Hello, testing. Wow. Hello, testing. Testing one, two, three. No sound. No, still no sound. I do not. Now it is. I got sound. Somebody in the chat tell me if I've got sound. If you can hear me. Yay. Okay. Are we good? Yeah, you're good. Can you see me? Yes. Yay. Thumbs up, everybody. Whoop, whoop. Mine is like way below. Way, whoa, what happened there? Sorry, guys. I'm getting things trying to get situated. Yeah, my audio is going to suck. I know it. Awesome. Cool. Welcome in, everybody. Come on in and we'll get things rolling here in just a second. I get things kindly set up. Great to have everybody here tonight. This is kind of the last fireside of the year. I hope everybody's excited. Yeah, I forgot to pull the little heart button out, but that's okay. Y'all can play with that. Um, no special commands tonight. I turned all of that garbage nonsense off because it wasn't working. I did have one, kind of an 8 ball. I'm not sure if it's actually working, so I'm going to post. I'm going to do it. I want to see if it actually works because it's see if it actually works. I'm not sure if it is actually going to work or not. It's kind of one of those things. It's like weird. So it may not be working. Okay, yeah. All right. Cancel that. Don't worry about it. It's not working. But anyway, we're going to have us a good time tonight. Hey, D Man, welcome in. Hi, Tammy, welcome in. I know you're sitting right over there. Hi, Marcy. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Jim, welcome in. Come on in, everybody. Pull up a chair, grab your favorite drink, and let's have some fun. We do have a new addition to the family, and I want later. And you won't see it till later because she is sound asleep, and I want her to sleep as much as possible. I want her to sleep. I want her to sleep tonight. But she's passed out sitting in the chair. More people in. But we want to get everybody in here as much as possible. We do have a new addition to the family. You will see her later. She'll make her debut. Um, let's see. Sorry for the mess in the background over here, wherever it is. There. Sorry for the mess. It is just what it is. Yep, puppy passed out. Um, anyway, everything looks good. Um, a lot to go over. This being the last fireside probably of the year until we might do a one just before New Year's Eve. I'm not sure. I haven't thought about that, but this is the last one before Christmas because we've got a bunch of things going on. Awesome. And you all can hear me? Thumbs up on that because I've been really struggling with that lately with all of that. All the batteries are looking good. I think we're good to go. Um, how y'all doing tonight? Are y'all rested, ready for Christmas? Uh, what y'all been doing? I know there's been a lot of streamers out streaming snowflakes and what have you, and that's cool. But anyway, I was hoping we'd have some more people, and they'll probably show up later. Probably didn't set their notifications on, um, what have you. I don't expect a lot of people in these things, um, but anyway, we got probably will do a little bit of trivia. We'll talk a little bit of weather, and then we'll jump in. Oh, kitty cat invasion! Cat, hi baby. You, you didn't even see your little baby sister sit next to you, did you? Did you? Yeah. So I have an armful. I've got the baby passed out next to me. Yeah. What you thinking? Yeah. So What is happening? Yeah, Marcy, I know I'm kind of right there with you, although it's been getting better. Um, I totally understand what's going on. Christmas this year, I'll be honest with you guys, Christmas this year is kind of yeah, it's a low Christmas. As you can tell, we do not have any ornaments on. We kind of did that on purpose. It's just kind of our way. We have, oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks, D-Man. I saw the message. Um, we kind of do that when we have like a lost loved one in the family, and we've lost a lot of folks out of my family and Tammy and all of that this year. So we chose not to put any ornaments up this year. Um, Realistically, for that reason, just didn't seem appropriate. We do have a couple of our favorites, and it, yeah, mainly it was the kitty cats because we did not know what they were going to do. And so far, I one of them's tried to jump up in there and figured they couldn't get into it. So they really have not been in the tree. They haven't knocked it down and done all of that. So if you will notice on the lower left-hand corner, you see, yeah, yeah, Jim, it is all good. You see the Santa Tractor countdown. That is there because this is what we're going to be streaming. We're going to be streaming uh, the 24th. We will be streaming a tracking Santa. We're going to track Santa all night long. I don't know when I'm going to start it yet. 24 hours is a long time. I could do two streams and miss some of it, but you got an itch? Yeah, that's a baby. Get down. Rope her down. Off. Thank you. And but we're gonna track Santa pretty much all on the 24th. That night, I don't know. I haven't really figured out when I want to do it. I mean, we can jump in anytime. Just so you do know, I did call um, NORAD, which puts on the Santa tracker, and you can. Anyway, I called them. Sorry about that. Squirrel moment. Squirrel. Um, I did talk to NORAD. I wanted to make sure that it was okay to put it on YouTube, and they said go for it. Everybody else does anyways, and so I thought that was really cool that I actually got to talk to somebody um, there at NORAD. And if you want to follow Santa on your own, um, hey Susan, hi. You can download the app. It's the NORAD Santa Tracker app. You can follow right along with us. When I do that stream, I will actually have their QR code put on in the probably in the thumbnail. But we're going to track it. We're going to go and wherever he's at. I know how it operates in that. Uh, I am going to try to. It will not. I will not monetize it because I want music added kind of in the background. So I've got a lot of fun little things kind of going on um, for that. I'm looking at my cat. That's crazy. Um, so you notice the Santa Tracker countdown. We've got 10 days, 6 hours, 47 minutes, and 53 seconds to Santa. So he starts his big run for the Christmas Day stocking open, whatever you want to call it. So what? It's only four. I'm showing five. I'm showing four. Yeah, yeah, well, that's all right. We can have a party with four, right? I got Jim, yeah, Marcy, me. I can. And I know D-Man's still there. Yeah, D-Man's in there. You'll be in and out. I can tell you who's all in the chat. I got me, D-Man, Jim, and Marcy. And me. And you. That's it. I'm seeing That's all right. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, people, all right, that'd be cool. More the merrier. Spread the word. We're just having a good time, um, talking about what we've got planned. So somewhere, I believe. Hey, Jeffrey, welcome in, buddy. Go tell your friends we need more people in here. We've got a lot going on, and I'm kind of slowing down. We're getting itchy. Yeah, we're getting itchy. You know, we have a lot of fun things planned for everybody to enjoy. Um, Everybody's gonna love the thing we got. We've got some, like I said, fun things. Um, we are planning on the 21st, and I will probably maybe on the road trip up tell that story. What do you think about what we do on Christmas? Yeah. And the reason why we do. The 21st is Ryan's and yeah. David's and Freddie's birthday. Yeah. So the 21st is actually, and I'll tell that whole story because we're going to have it right up there. But I want to let everybody know that on the 21st is Ryan or David, Ryan, and Frederick's birthday. That was the day we adopted them. How many years ago now? 8 years ago, we adopted. We adopted them back in 16. Yeah, 2016. Yeah. Was it 16? Yeah, 8 years ago, we adopted three boys, and so we do a really special thing for them on the 21st, and this year we are going to go see the drive-through lights up in Batesville, Arkansas. It's about an hour and a half drive, so we're going to have an hour and a half drive, and I'll tell the whole story about how all of that came out. Then um, we've got Christmas Eve coming up that we're going to do track and Santa. Friday, next Friday. And some other good news: Ryan graduates his school next Friday. Very excited for that. He actually has a job, maybe interview on Monday. So we're going to see about that. But we get to go pick him up next Friday, the 20th, 21st, whenever, 20th. And so we got a lot going on in our household. Um, we're very excited. We're getting itchy. It's getting time to nail things down. We've got weather to talk about. We've got, oh my gosh, all kinds of craziness out there. We've got drones flying around that nobody knows what they are. You know, everybody's thinking they're aliens. We've got really crazy weather up north. We've got crazy weather on the west coast. We've got just all kinds of. You took my plug. Yeah, I did. I borrowed it. David, can you find me a plug? Hey, Susan, welcome in. Yeah, I know how that goes, Susan. But welcome in anyways. You're here. That's all that matters. Good to have you here. Good to have everybody here. Um, so like I said, we've got a lot going on weather-wise. Right now, as of today, there is about, I don't know if you can see it, yeah, about that much. Very, very slim, very, very slim chance, um, opportunity for some snow here in Arkansas. Everything has to come together. We've got the rain, we've got the weather, we've got everything, whether it all happens or not. We've got the opportunity. This weekend, we've got a lot of rain. We're supposed. Hey, chill out, buddy. Just cool it. Cool it. This weekend, we've got rain actually starting about 3 o'clock in the morning and going through Monday. Then it kind of gets cold again, and then it warms up. We'll be in the upper 60s, 70s, and we've got more rain next weekend. And after that, it's rain and it might snow. I'm not counting on it. Incoming kitty. Oh, kitty bounce. Come on, stay on the computer. Yep. So, as you can see, my cats love me. Yes, they do. I hope everybody can hear me okay. Been struggling with. You guys don't even know there's another animal in my chair, do you? That's so funny. Other than you're just sitting all over him, stomping on it. That's okay. All right, kitty lovins.
Can't see him.
Can't see him.
Your computer too high.
Yeah. Well, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting kitty lovins. Yeah, kitty lovin'. Come on, get down. Marcy, that I'd be okay with the 80s right now. I'm tired of cold weather already.
Yeah.
We can do without the cold weather. Um, let's see. So that weather-wise, guys, there is none other than snow. Um, you know, and we're not going to probably see much of that. I know. You're just itching, aren't you? You are just itchy.
He's just wanting to see
He
everybody.
wants to see everybody. I know. Yeah.
No, he wants to show you what they got.
I know. He's excited. Um, but yeah, we don't. She is so asleep. So, anyways, we've got rain, we've got lake effect snow going on up north. They're supposed to get hammered. Casey, um, we've got snow to the west over in California. That's where I've been hanging out with my guys over at Storm Runner Media. Oh, no, 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 not yet, not yet.
Yes.
Come on, come on. I can't. Uh, I don't know if you could see the puppy or not, but apparently we got us a new puppy. But anyway, back to where I was at before the puppy invasion came. Um, we've got snow to the. Hey, Attaway, welcome in. Hey, Jill, welcome in. Yeah, early. Um, Snow to the west, and that's where I've been hanging out with Storm Runner Media all day today, doing a great job over there, uh, making sure people are safe and documenting that. But anyway, as you just saw, we have a new puppy. Um, she is half Dachshund and half Pomeranian. No worries, Joe. You're not late at all. We're just getting started. Um, and she is 7 weeks old.
8 weeks.
8 weeks old.
She was born October 27th.
And we're not sure, but I think her name is Holly. So I was going to have her in my lap, but Mama stole her. Mama stole it.
You got
Yeah, I got kitties. So this one here sitting in my lap is Dusty. Stormy, I'm sure, will be up here at some point. Maybe. He's off running now. But I don't know how y'all doing. Welcome in, everybody. We got a few people showing up. We're doing good. We're just chilling like villains.
ready to go back to daddy.
I gotta sit up. There goes kitty cat.
So
There goes kitty
show
cat.
you off.
There goes kitty cat. There comes puppy dog. Now you get to see the puppy. That's your puppy. Yeah, look right there. See? Look. Right. Yeah. Oh, wrong side. You put you over here. You need to put you right there. Whoop.
You need to take her closer to the camera.
Well, do me a favor then. Slide the camera to me. And of course, we got Snoopy. That works. That works. Well, no. There we go. Whoa. We're playing with the camera, guys. Don't worry about it. Mm. There's apple burgers.
Now she can bring that.
No, she ain't. Well, now she is. I moved it. I moved it. Cat could care less. Did you see that? So, anyway, she's tired. We're gonna let her sleep a little bit. Oh man, do me a favor. Because I can't. Can you take the camera? Okay, turn the handle. There you go. Turn it towards you. There you go. Just turn it right down. Just turn it right on me. You guys got to see this. Look at that. I don't know if you can see that or not. That's actually perfect. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, you got new friends. Yeah, this puppy has never been around cats, so she don't know any better.
Yeah, the buck's been around him.
Oh, puppy's been around him. You've been around kitty. Not that close, I'm probably sure. Yeah, you're a silly goose. You are a silly one. I'm losing you though because I can't help you. Yeah, I can. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want up there? Well, get up there. You old puppy kisses. Thank you, Adaway. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, me neither. I'm telling you, they uh they won't be for another 3 months. Won't be long. February, March. By February, end of February, into March. Yeah, we'll be. What are you doing? Chewing on it. We'll be back to the warmer weather, outside bonfire type stuff. Rover, I can't have everybody in my lap. No. So, anyways, how are you all doing? How are you holding up? Ugh. How are you guys? Let me know in the chat. Let's get this chat rolling. We're about to go in. We're going to jump into doing some trivia. I've got some trivia pulled up uh, that we're going to mess around with. Spring and desert. Yeah. Yeah. I need one more something on the left. Yeah. No, not really. What are you doing, Roper? What are you doing? All right. All right. Yeah, I need one more.
Watch her.
So, I don't know. I'm about to put her down and let you mess with her.
Put her down.
Hey, way to go, Santa Claus. I need, Jim, I need like a king size chair. I have them all up here. Then I just have them all up here. What the heck? What the heck?
No. What?
Yeah. So,
I can't get you up here.
what's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? Oh, no, no chewing a computer. Yeah, I've got the points turned off, D-man. I've got all of
Oh,
that.
come on. Yes, it's.
I've got all of that turned off because it wasn't showing up and it was just a pain in the neck. Um, Now you're gonna chew my finger. I'm getting my finger chewed on. Ouch! You got sharp little teeth. Piranha teeth. Baby's got official piranha teeth. Nibbler. So anyway, no, you're good. Yeah, I didn't announce it. I just got tired of it. Um, I had 8 ball turned on, and for some reason, it's not even working. It just takes so long to do all of that stuff. I'm not even going to fool with it anymore. I'm just tired of messing with it and tired of trying to figure out how to do it. Um, and so we're just not going to do it. We got other things. Yeah, at some point, I mean, I can go turn them on. Would you like the commands turned on, guys? Because I can jump and do that really fast for you. You want them on? I can turn them on for you. Just give me a minute. We're messing with the computer, so
Why are you trying to be a puppy again?
if I you won't lose me. Let's see. Oh no, I'll turn them on. If you guys want the commands back, I just don't know what they're gonna do. That's the part I ain't never got. I can turn them on. Yeah, no chewing on a computer a little bit. Hang on, guys. I just gotta remember where it's at. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm looking at the computer trying to remember where all this crap's at. What just oh. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Carol got hacked.
Carol got hacked. No.
She changed her Social Security.
Okay. Okay.
I don't have that. She got hacked.
Okay. So redeem are on. Oh, I know what it is. I turned a lot of them off. Hang tight, guys. I thought I turned them off. Apparently, I didn't turn them off. So you should be able. Okay, that's what it is. I did turn them on. All right, saving everything. All right, guys.
Hey, tell him I put a picture of her in there.
And you put a picture in Discord.
Yeah.
All right.
Or in the chat room, but I would go in there and do it too.
Oh, so Tammy's posting pictures in the Discord of the pup. We have a new puppy. We think her name is Holly,
I'm not for sure.
but we're not for sure. We're not holding to that right now. Her name's Holly. Kind of giving her time. Marcy, I'll adopt you any day of the week. You just got to figure out how to get out here. Hey, Doug. Yeah, my cat. This cat is something else. You know what? Hey, honey, can you do me a favor? When you get a moment? Yeah. Craziness going all around. Yeah, Marcy, I can imagine. Can I merging? All right, guys. So the chat commands are up. Oops. Being We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to do. It's going to, if it does anything, it'll come up, should be up over Olaf there, off to the bottom right. Oh, and we get a scroll. See, that's what happens. I don't know. I put in police, we get a scroll. That's the part I haven't got figured out. Um, yeah, that's funny. Now, how have I got stream elements? I do not know. That's weird. Stream elements and Streamlabs are in cahoots, I think. You never know. I'm glad you liked the squirrel. That's kind of the fun thing about it. Man, what is going on? So anyway, I can't see how many we got in here. We got 10 folks in here. I'm seeing 9. Sweet. I don't know how many where we're at. I mean, I really can't see anything other than what's happening. All good. Double dipping. Double dipping. There you go. Yeah, I have not got the funny thing is I don't have stream elements set up as a moderator. And so it's kind of doing its own thing. But it's all in the same. I think I actually imported a lot of their commands from over there. Um, so we might get them both in there. And it don't worry. I mean, it's all right. It's all good. So, who is ready for some Christmas trivia? Are we ready for some more? Did we enjoy the Christmas trivia the last time we did this? Because I've got, I have like a slew of Christmas trivia questions.
Okay, there's 3 pictures of the puppy and just
In Discord. Okay. So Tammy's posted pictures of the puppy in Discord. Where'd you post them? Which in general chat?
I think so.
Uh, they are more than likely in the general chat. If you want to see pictures of the pup, right after we got her home, got her used to the other dogs. She's sound asleep with cat in the lap. Go figure. Um, she's a cutie. She's a miniature. She's actually uh, realistically looks like a miniature rose. That's all right, Marcy. You can still hear us. All right, everybody ready for some trivia, some Christmas trivia type stuff? Got the hat on. We got the Grinch going. By the way, I want to show you, honey. Can you grab? I've got a special treat for you guys. Can you show me now? You know it's Christmas time, and I'm telling you, if you don't believe in Santa Claus, I have proof there is a Santa Claus, and I'm going to show you. And it's not the bell. It's not what you think. It's something really, only Santa Claus could come up with this. Uh, it's so unique that we had to get this. We got this for Ryan. He believes in Santa Claus, but we had to get it for him. So I'm going to show you. Yep, we have reindeer poop. I don't know if you can see it, but there's the reindeer and there's the poop. You you gotta believe, guys. You gotta believe. I mean, we got the Santa tractor. He's coming up. Um, and you gotta have the poop part because I mean, how would you not without the reindeer? I mean, it's proof. It's proof. And we have quite the story to tell about that. So you're not going to want to miss the trip up to Batesville when we go see the lights. We do it that night, or should we do that? We might do that Christmas Eve. I think Christmas Eve would actually be a better. Our story about Santa.
Yeah.
Christmas Eve. So you're not going to want to miss Christmas Eve stream. Um, we've got a very interesting.
Tell them the story about the place I'm going up there.
Yeah. And so Christmas Eve, yes, we are going to do a live stream all the way up. We're going to go to Batesville, Arkansas, and on the 21st of December, which would be after Tammy gets off from work. I'm gonna set it up and try to get. Yeah, after I get off from work, and I'm not even sure. We get off at 7 that day. Really? Yuck.
So we might have to do it Friday night.
Yeah, well, yeah, Friday would be best. What is Friday?
After we bring Ryan home.
Yeah, what's Friday? 21st, ain't it? Or the 20th? Yeah, we'll probably do it the 20th. We're figuring logistics out on that. But you're not going to want to miss that stream going up and seeing the lights up in Batesville, Arkansas. It's a drive-through light show in their park. It is absolutely one of the most, pardon me, amazing um, light shows you'll ever see in a state. I mean, they do a lot of those around here. There's one in Jacksonville. I'd love to go to it but you can't get in because of the people. Up there, it's about an hour and a half drive. So we're going to be telling stories and all kinds of fun things going up there, and I'll have that all set up. So be on the lookout for that. Make sure you set those uh, notifications to the all position so you don't want to miss that. That's the 21st. On the 24th, we are going to be streaming Tracking Santa from NORAD Santa Tracker. It's a great lot of fun. Got a bunch of stories we can talk and do uh, for that, and it is a lot of fun. Either way, we're going to have fun. So you want to make sure to set those notifications if you have not done so already. I'm pretty sure everybody in here already has. But if you're watching this stream for the first time, you want to set those notifications to the all position, and you're going to want to put your trays up and kick back, relax, grab your drinks, grab your beverages, grab your snacks, and you're going to want to spend some time with us. So we do have a lot of fun in here. Trivia. Don't be giving me a bunch of times, honey.
I'm just saying.
I know. All right. Are we ready for some Christmas trivia?
Hey, I think we better do it Sunday night because you get up at 5. I don't work. And Ryan, we don't know what's going on up there.
All right. All
So
right.
let's plan it for Sunday.
Okay. Whatever.
Sorry.
We'll worry about that. All right. Ready. Tammy has given me some information about when she's thinking logistical, doing her thing. She's the navigator, navigating me through this whole thing. So here we go. Christmas trivia. It is Christmas trivia time. Question number 1. What is the name of Santa's reindeer that is known for guiding his sleigh through the foggy weather? Question number 1. What is the name of Santa's reindeer that is known for guiding his sleigh through the foggy weather?
Yeah, Sue.
All right. Any more takers? Any more guessers? Any more? Going once, Going twice. If you said Rudolph, you are correct. Question number two. Where does Santa Claus actually live? Interesting question. I gotta sit over there. Let's chair. Nah, you ain't got to. I just move. Where does Santa Claus actually live? Anymore. Anymore. I don't know. I don't know. We've got 8 people in here and I'm only seeing 4 or 5. If you're not in the chat, you're missing out on a party. If you said the North Pole, you are correct. What do people traditionally hang on their Christmas trees? Ooh, good, good question. What do people traditionally hang on their Christmas trees? Hmm.
Angel.
Hmm. Hmm.
Candy cane.
Hmm. Candy cans? Could be. Ah, you're all right, Marcy. Could be. Could be. I love the answers. Love the answers. Where are you going? Yeah, there's a puppy down there, and you don't even care. You're such a good puppy. All right. If you said ornaments, you are correct. If you said ornaments, you are correct. All right. Next question. Moving right along. We got a lot of these to get through. What is the main color of Santa's suit? What is the main color of Santa's suit?
Black.
Oh, by the way, while you guys are pondering that question, I want to wish you a happy and a Merry Christmas Friday the 13th. Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas Friday the 13th. I should have thrown a pumpkin or something out there. Scare you. No. If you said red, you are correct. What is the name of the popular Christmas song that begins with Jingle Bells, Jingle Bells? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one horse open sleigh. Hey! What is the name of the popular Christmas song that begins with Jingle Bells, Jingle Bells?
That's what did the snow.
Keep them rolling in, guys. Moving right along. If you said Jingle Bells, you are correct. That's the name of the song. Which beverage? Which beverage is often left out for Santa on Christmas Eve?
Jack and Coke.
Tammy says Jack and Coke. Is it Jack and Coke? No, it's not Jack. Oh, Jack and Coke, Crown and Coke. That would be what I would leave. And I tell you what,
Rum and nug.
yeah, rum and eggnog. Yeah, well, that's my yeah. Santa. If you said milk, you are correct. And by the way, it's okay to have fun with this. I mean, if you want to throw some goofy question and answer
Like I am.
like Tammy is already, and several of you, that's what this is all about. Let's have fun with this. You be a little crazy. I'm not going to boot you. uh, well, I tell you, if he had enough rum and eggnog, I wonder what he chases. I mean, I wonder what he knocks the hair of the dog off with. You know? Phew. Could you imagine if everybody in the world gave him rum and eggnog?
Oh, four.
Oh,
We would have a drunk
we would have a drunk Santa and probably a few drunk elves. Maybe some drunk reindeer. Jeez. I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Let that one soak in for a little bit. All right. Moving right along. What do children typically leave out for Santa's reindeer? Broccoli. That would be my answer. Broccoli.
Reindeer poop.
Reindeer poop. No, that's afterwards.
8 white elephants.
If you said carrots, you are correct. What fruit is traditionally associated with Christmas stockings? Yeah, reindeer poop. Yes. No, that is not what is associated with Christmas stockings. What fruit? I wonder if is reindeer poop a fruit? No, it's not a fruit.
No, it's candy.
Only if it's a nugget. Never mind. I ain't going there. What fruit is traditionally associated with Christmas stockings? Tammy says apples.
Jim says oranges.
Hey, Garrett, I figured you'd be in bed by now, buddy. Welcome in, Garrett. Good to have you here. Welcome. You are in time for a little Christmas trivia.
Tell them to go into.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Garrett, sidetrack for a minute. Garrett, you need to go into Discord, and Tammy posted some pictures in. And did you post them in their Discord as well?
No, not yet.
No. In my Discord, and go check out the pictures. I'll post them on the in the chat as well for everybody to see. But anyway, welcome in, Mr. Garrett. Guys had a great chase today. Um, awesome job. I know you. I don't know what time you guys are going back out in the morning, but you guys be safe. Um, oh, hang on. She's asleep. She is actually tucked right. Hang on. All right. Sorry, Dusty. Got to move. All right. Lisa wants to see the pup. Let me get her out. And there she is. I don't know if you can see her real well. It's hard to tell for me.
Dude, middle.
I am in the middle.
Out like you're toward the right. Well, she's right above the Santa Claus.
Right, yeah, I know, but anyway, she's not really
right there.
There she is. There she is. She's looking. She's like passed out. She's like passed out.
We think that's solid.
We're thinking we're leaning towards the name of Holly.
I want a Christmas name.
She wanted a Christmas name. Since we're getting her just before Christmas, and she is like just all kinds of 7 kinds of tuckered out right now. Why don't you get comfortable?
Jeff said, "Holy moly, this puppy is cute."
Yeah, she's a doll baby. She really is. She's been asleep. She likes playing. She's played with the pups, and obviously I have a cat in my lap, and she could care less about that. Cats could care less. What are you doing, girl? That cannot be comfortable. That really cannot be comfortable. I know you're trying to get. I have a thing going on with the cat and the dog. I have a cat and a dog in my lap, so it's interesting. All right, where were we? All right, Holly for sure. One vote, Holly. Okay, next question. So, did I get to the answer to that one? Answer to the last question was that oranges. If you said oranges, you were correct. What type of tree is commonly used as a Christmas tree? Depends on where you live. What type of tree is commonly used as a Christmas tree? But it depends on where you live. So this is there you could have multiple answers to this one.
A fake.
A fake tree like what we have right behind us. If you were a gray hoodie, where would you be? Probably hanging up. Ha ha. Plastic. No. Um, actually, the actual answer for what they've got, you're right. For evergreen trees, I was leaning more towards the cedar trees because we actually used to use cedar
Pine.
or pine. So evergreen, it's all good. Ah, next question. We got a long ways to go. Oh, incoming cat. Oh, sorry. He moved my. Okay. What festive decorations do people often hang above their doorways during Christmas? Whew. What festive decorations do people often hang above their doorways during Christmas? Well, hi. It's, really? What are you doing? We've got mistletoe, a horseshoe, garland, mistletoe, lots of mistletoes. You know, uh, this is bizarre, guys. I have now two cats and one dog in my lap, all within less than a foot of each other. Mistletoe, if you said a wreath, you are correct. Wah, wah, wah.
Nobody.
But I like mistletoe, horseshoes. Yeah, we used to hang horseshoes too. All right. In the song, The 12 Days of Christmas, what gift is given on the first day? In the song, The 12 Days of Christmas, what gift is given on the first day? So have I, Jim. I had a 410. I used to go and shoot mistletoe and have real mistletoe out of the trees. And then turn around and if I got a whole bunch, I'd bag it up and actually go sell it and got pretty good money for it. So in the song, The 12 Days of Christmas, what gift is given on the first day? Are you comfortable yet?
A parrot in the tree.
A parrot in the a parrot in the tree? No. Yay, you found it, Marcy. A kitty cat hanging in the tree, swinging. Oh man, I got a story to tell you guys when we do a little break here about this cat right here. It was the funniest thing. I wished I had a camera because I would have definitely videotaped it. It was so funny. I couldn't get it fast enough. But if you said a partridge in a pear tree, you are correct. What popular holiday drink is made from eggs, milk, and sugar? What popular holiday drink is made from eggs, milk, and sugar? Ooh. Ooh. Do you know where my other phone is?
Which one?
My new one.
Yeah.
Can you, is it charged? If you said eggnog, you are correct. Which holiday figure is known for saying, ho, ho, ho?
The pirate.
Yeah. Which holiday figure is known for saying, ho, ho, ho? Go pirate. If you said, Cat, did you know you're laying on my computer? I hope you don't screw things up. If you said Santa Claus, you are correct. What are you doing? You are live worldwide and you're taking a bath. I'm not even paying attention to you. What are the priceless? That's priceless. Somebody do me a favor and crop that out. That'll be I'll lead that as an intro into these things. I know I got some sort of intro going on in there, but that is funny. Feel free to crop these if you see something funny, crop them, post them on the in the Discord. That'd be great. That was actually priceless. Anyway, what are the, what are the two main colors associated with Christmas? Yeah, they are filter free. They really, they don't care. Dusty there, he likes to come up and he'll headbutt me right here, and then he'll turn around and French kiss me, and just every time I go to kind of blow in his face a little bit, he sticks his tongue out, and I'm telling you, his tongue is about that long, and yeah, it's like, really, yeah, no filters. If anymore, 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 anymore. No, I'm not an auctioneer anymore, anymore. Yeah. Give you guys just one more second.
We should have that part. You're fine.
I probably still could,
Don't worry.
but I don't think I can. Actually, I would be able to, but I'm not going to. All right. If you said red and green, you are correct. Next question. What is the name of the famous ballet performed during the Christmas season? Yeah, I get to play the tail. What is the name of the famous ballet that is performed during the Christmas season?
My husband's nutcracker.
Anymore, 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 anymore. If you said the Nutcracker, you are correct. Which reindeer shares its name with the famous holiday song? These aren't very good questions. I want some. Who y'all making me hot? Which reindeer shares its name with the famous holiday song? And it ain't Grandma. It ain't Grandma. Anybody? Could be Blitzen. Well, I tell you, if I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd have an adult beverage. Passed out.
To Rudolph, someone listening.
If you said Rudolph, you are correct. What do people traditionally sing during the holiday season? What do people traditionally sing during the holiday season? I'm gonna go change that. You guys are gonna you're gonna freak out when you hear the answer to that one.
Merry Christmas.
If you said carols, Christmas carols, you are correct. In which country did the tradition of putting up a Christmas tree originate? In which country did putting up a Christmas tree originate? We now coming up this morning. Damn. I'm playing with some stuff here. If you said Germany, you are correct. If you said Germany, you are correct. What is often placed at the top of a Christmas tree? Ooh. Oh, sorry, guys.
Star. Star. It's in
If you said, oh, give it a minute or two.
You can't laughing out loud.
That would be funny. Right? Top hat. That's awesome. If you said a star or an angel, you are correct. What do kids often make to decorate for Christmas, which are edible? What do kids often make to decorate for Christmas, which are also edible?
Popcorn ball or popcorn string. Um, Candy canes. Cookies.
Uh, close, close. Joe, you're really, really close. All right. Any more takers? If you said gingerbread houses, you are correct. Or yeah, whoever said gingerbread houses. Miss Susan, you are correct. Okay. Ooh, now we're getting those are okay. Guys, those were the easy ones. The ones we should already know. Now we're going to get into some little tougher ones. What popular Christmas song was originally written for Thanksgiving? Test your memories out. Level two. These are level two questions. You're right, Jim. Level two questions, a little bit harder. I don't know how hard they're going to be. I have not looked at these. These have been, how did they used to say it? Hermetically sealed on the internet until opened until tonight. What popular Christmas song was originally written for Thanksgiving? Ooh, good answers. Good answers. Probably not what you think. And it's not Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. Nope.
Like,
Nope. Nope.
how I forgot.
Yep. Test y'all's memory. Boop, 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 boop. What? I just messed you up, didn't
Yes.
I? Oh, I'm getting cussed at. Oh, we have a winner. Chicken dinner. Miss Joe, you are correct. If you said jingle bells, which I know that's what Tammy was going to say before she cussed me for messing her up, her train of thought. If you said jingle bells, you are correct. In the poem, A Visit from St. Nicholas, how many reindeer are mentioned? Oh, not. I got to keep quiet on this one. In the poem, A Visit from St. Nicholas, how many reindeer are mentioned? If you're drunk, it would be a lot. Ah, ready for the answer? In the poem, A Visit from St. Nick, how many reindeer are mentioned? If you said eight, because there is no Rudolph, you are correct. Next question. What is the name of the figure from the Austrian folklore who punishes naughty children at Christmas? What is the name of the figure from the Austrian folklore who punishes naughty children at Christmas? Golly. Anybody? Any more? Anybody else besides Jim? Guys, you're making me really, really hot. Really, really, really hot. If you said Krampus, you are correct. Moving right along. Which country has a tradition of KFC as being a popular Christmas meal? Which country has a tradition of KFC being a popular Christmas meal? That this is wild. I'd never. Yeah, Joe. I'm pretty sure that probably was his evil twin or somebody doesn't like sense. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. We're just having a little Christmas trivia time, spending time answering a bunch of crazy, silly questions and having a good time doing it. Wrong answers are accepted. They may not be right, but they are accepted. And this is open mic for this fireside chat. Welcome in, Meow7. If you said Japan, you are correct. You are correct. What is the first name of Ebenezer Scrooge in A Christmas Carol? Uh, what is the first name of Ebenezer Scrooge in A Christmas Carol? Yeah,
That was stupid.
these are supposed to be hard. I need some hard questions. I'm gonna have to. What is the? They make you laugh. Gotta admit, I didn't say they were great questions. I just said they were questions. Trivia. Just some fun. Anybody? Anybody else? Anybody else? Yeah, they did. Yeah, like I said, I didn't make these things up. You're right. If you said Ebenezer, Yeah, we'll give that one to everybody because that is like really. What traditional Christmas dessert is often served in the UK? We got any folks from the UK in here? You would know this one. What traditional Christmas dessert is often served in the UK?
Hey, David,
Okay, you are making me sweat. So,
what else I need to learn?
yeah, get up there. Anybody else? Potted meat, foggy pudding? I've never had foggy pudding. Uh, what is the most nastiest thing you could eat? Icky. If you said Christmas pudding, Jim, you are on a roll. If you said Christmas pudding, you are correct. In the movie Home Alone, what is the name of the protagonist who gets left behind? In the movie Home Alone, what is the name of the protagonist who gets left behind? We got any coffee made? Huh? Did I get a cup in my new Grinch cup? Uh, 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 Alrighty. If you said Kevin, you are correct. Kevin McAllister. I'll let it go at Kevin. Ah, I need my coffee. Yes, I do. And I have a new cup I want to introduce because this is going to be my year long, every, fireside chat. I'll probably be dragging this one out. It is my absolute favorite one. I have a couple really cool ones, but this probably is my favorite one. All right. Well, that's getting here. Which Christmas carol was first sung ever? Okay, let me start over. Which Christmas carol was the first song ever broadcast from space? Not the theme to space, but wah, 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 while you thinking it that there is my new cup. My new cup. I will be staring at the green. Thank you, David. Ah, which Christmas carol? Nice. Second Amendment. Sweet, Marcy. Have fun. Which Christmas carol was the first song ever broadcast from space?
Yeah.
Yeah, goes right with my shirt.
You don't think, right.
Yeah. Do me a favor, Marcy. Shoot some practice for me too. Ah, if you said anybody else? Anybody else? Any more takers? Any more take? If you said jingle bells, you are correct. I don't know. You guys having a hard time hearing me? Am I all right? Thumbs up. We're good. I can't tell. Well, I can tell, but I think I sound all right. I've got it everything turned up. I think we're good myself. Um, oh sure, post them. I, I'm good. I don't mind. I don't mind them. I know what you're doing. I think everybody has the right to Second Amendment, and I fully back it. All right. Where are we? We just had that one. That's not a. These are not hard questions. These are not hard enough questions. All right, this one might be a little tougher. What character from The Night Before Christmas is known as the Pumpkin King? What character from The Nightmare Before Christmas is known as the Pumpkin King? Do 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 do.
Night before Christmas, the pumpkin
King. It's the Pumpkin Queen. Tammy is back over there fact checking me, making sure that I am right. Ooh, all right, all right. Here we go. Here we go. Then if you said Jack Skellington or Jack, you are correct. How many gifts? All right, this is a good one because I've actually, this is kind of one of my favorites because it really does make you think. How many gifts are given in total in the song The 12 Days of Christmas? All righty, Susan, I'm glad you're here. Glad you had fun. Come on back. Make sure if you get a chance to come back later on, I'm sure we'll be up for a little while doing this. Make sure to set those notifications to the all position, and you don't want to miss the next couple of streams because they are going to be, oh my gosh, a lot of fun. Something I look forward to every year is going to see the lights, and because they always add to them, seems like, and obviously I love to track Santa. So be good, be safe, and we'll see you on the next stream, Susan. All right. Incoming kitty cat with a cup of coffee. I now have two cats and one pup in my lap and a cup of coffee. All right. How many gifts were given in total in the song The 12 Days of Christmas? How many gifts? We've had these before, so we've had these before. Right, Joe? Right? It's funny because I this is on a totally different website than what I used before, and it's the same freaking questions, and I wished I could come up with other ones. Yeah, that really are worth. Uh-oh, my phone getting hot. Weird. That's good. All right, 300. If you said 364, you are correct. In A Christmas Story, what gift does Ralphie desperately want? In A Christmas Story, what gift does Ralphie desperately want? Marcy, you should get this one. And it's not a Glock. It's not a Heritage. It's not a. It's not a AK. If you said a Red Ryder BB gun, talk about your Second Amendment, he was wanting it, getting ready for it. What is traditionally hidden in a Christmas pudding? I wouldn't know. I've never had it.
Ah, say
What is traditionally hidden in a Christmas pudding?
Ooh,
Ooh. See, that's I've never had Christmas pudding, so I wouldn't. I don't even know. Uh-oh, Jim's getting stumped here. No. Any more guesses? I'll let you guess. I'll let you throw a couple guesses out there. It's probably not what you're thinking. It's tough. This is probably one of the tougher ones we've had. You can call it tough. Hey, Sherry, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Oh, Sherry, I got something you need to see. Mama's guest is at the house. Yeah. Sherry, Sherry, Sherry. We got us a new puppy, Sherry. I got to share it. She, you get over here and be. Really. He's passed out. I mean, she's like a wet noodle. So we have a new puppy. I'm gonna show her off throughout the night. Wake her up. She needs to be awake a little bit. Yeah, it's a baby. There's the baby. Yeah. All right, you can go back to sleep. You can go back to sleep. She was so passed out. She is like worse than a wet noodle. Ah, yeah. I love my hat. She's right back to sleep. So that was we're calling her Holly for now. We're not dead set on that name, but that was Holly. She is half Pomeranian and half Dachshund. All right. I didn't get to the answer on that one. So the last question, what is traditionally hidden in a Christmas pudding? It is called a coin.
Hey,
What is it then?
it's called a plum pudding.
Yeah. What's hidden in the plum pudding? A coin. In the classic movie, It's a Wonderful Life, what happens every time a bell rings? You were close, Joe. You were close. In the classic movie, It's a Wonderful Life, what happens every time a bell rings? Ding, 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 ding. An angel gets its wings. If you said that, you are correct. Oh, sorry, I got a pop thing coming up. Next question. What is the name of the Grinch's dog in How the Grinch Stole Christmas? Hey, Echo, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Jump right in. Feel free to answer some of the questions. We're just having a good time. We're doing Christmas trivia right now. This is what we're kind of doing for Christmas during our fireside chats, just having a good time, sitting there chit chatting, showing off our new puppy. And obviously, I have cats, and I wish you could see this thing. How she is all balled up. I mean, passed out. Absolutely amazing. If you said Max, you are correct. Now, a lot of these questions we've had before, and I'm going to tell you, they're the same thing. So, which holiday drink is known as milk punch? Milk punch. What drink? Never heard of it before. I enjoy it. Oh, what are you doing? Why do you gotta do that? I also I have my laptop sitting in here so I can see the streaming now. I actually have a cat laying on my laptop. I don't know why. If you said eggnog, you are correct. Next question. In what year did Coca Cola first use Santa Claus in its advertising? Give me the year. In what year did Coca Cola first use Santa Claus in its advertising? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Joe. I, you know, no,
And none of us was.
yeah, yeah, none of us were alive. Well, maybe no, none of us were alive back then. In what year did Coca Cola first use Santa Claus in its advertising? He's like, you are something. You would think she'd be burning up because she's just.
She probably cold.
No. Ah, any more guesses? Any more guesses? This is a stumper.
I just kidding, guessing.
This is a true quivia trivia question right here. If you said 1931, Marcy, you are correct. 1931. All right. This is
It was close.
Jim, you were close. You missed it by a year. Pretty good. Not 1954. 1931 was the answer to the last one. Whoop, whoop. All right. Next question. And you have to name them all. There are three of them. What are the three ghosts that visit Ebenezer Scrooge in A Christmas Carol? And it might be a bonus question. You are bouncing all over my laptop, Cat. What are their names? What are their names? Do 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 do. Any more guesses? Any more guesses? I'm gonna have to go find some more questions because these just are not hard enough. You guys are way too good. Ah, if you said the ghost of Christmas past, Christmas present, and the ghost of Christmas yet to come, you are correct. Now, and I only know this because I watched it last night. What was the name of the first ghost that came to visit Ebenezer Scrooge in A Christmas Carol? Who was it? Can you remember that far back? That was actually done in what, 1953, 52?
I can't remember now.
54 was, let's see, I was 14, so it was 1950s. It's 14 or 15 years before I was born. Oh. What was the name of the first ghost to visit Ebenezer Scrooge? This is kind of a bonus question. It's a tough one. You'd have to know your Christmas Carol. Anybody else? Wow. Anybody else? Anybody else? Any more takers? Any more takers? This is why we're doing this, so you can learn your Christmas trivia. This is like the most important trivia you should ever know. As you know, you should always know your Christmas stuff. Yeah, yeah. Tammy's having a hard time over there as well.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
What was the name? All right, because it's not. It might show it up on Google. I don't know.
It does.
Who is it?
Jacob.
Nope. The first ghost. And we watched this last night. Tammy and I watched this last night. The name of the ghost. The name of the ghost was Bob Marley. It was Bob Marley's ghost coming to tell him what was about to happen to him. And he told him, and he had a couple words for him, and kind of cool. Ah, now this one might stump everybody. I don't know. What classic holiday ballet features a character named Clara? What classic holiday ballet features a character named Clara? Clara the Good Witch? Nope. Way to go, Jim, on the last question. You did actually get that correct. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
What was?
What classic holiday ballet features a character named Clara? Man, I need, it's too quiet in here. I need background music. I know. It's okay. I figured out how to do music. I just can't do music. If you said the Nutcracker, you are correct. All right, let me go see. Oh, I need some more. All right, I'm skipping a whole bunch of them because they're kind of. Yeah. Oh, here's a geographical question. How many towns in America are named Christmas? How many towns in America are named Christmas? Huh, I didn't know this one. How many towns in America are named Christmas? How many towns in America are named Christmas? I can see you guys are going to get along real good. Uh, those are good guesses. Good guesses. Keep them coming. How many? How many more can we get? All right. Any more guesses? Any more guesses? uh, if you said two, you would be correct.
Uh,
Michigan and Florida, unless they've added some in the last, whenever this was done.
oh,
Towns names.
towns.
Towns.
29 of them.
29?
Yes.
See, I got a fact checker over here.
How many towns?
Are named Christmas.
Hold on, I gotta get back in.
Hang on, hang on. We've got a dispute going on here, folks.
Okay.
Tammy's fact checking. She's going to get it right because this could be wrong.
It says how many towns in the U.S.
Uh huh.
are called Christmas.
Uh huh.
Check on it. 29 cities and towns.
Oh. Oh. Uh oh.
Using information.
Newsflash. Newsflash. Go ahead.
Using information from the United States.
Does it give those names?
Uh,
This is why I have Tammy secretly in the background, making sure that I am doing things correctly because I'm pulling these off the internet. Hey, you can't believe everything on the internet. So I have my fact checker right over there.
don't tell me where. Well,
Yep.
no one's in Florida.
Throwing the red hat out there because we have a foul.
Okay, Georgia.
Okay. Georgia is one of them. And there are. If you said 29, Tammy was right. Tammy was right. Like on the field. 29.
Now they're saying there are 2 in the USA states.
Yeah, in the States.
That have a town called Santa Claus, but
named Christmas. The
yeah.
question is Christmas.
And I'm still trying.
Okay, one was Florida. What was the other one?
No, that was.
Well, I need to know the names.
I'm trying.
She's pulling up the names. Give us a minute. While she is doing that, I am going to take a bio break because this is important news. This is a news flash update. We got to get this right because Lord knows somebody will come back and go, "That you were wrong." No, we don't do things wrong here. We get it right. We get the facts. We are fact checking the Christmas trivia. I will be right back, guys. Take 5. Bio break time. Got to move the camera back a little bit so I can get out of my chair. And here, I'll let you guys. When I get out, I will put mission one. I'm gonna put you guys down. Only because I can't see the puppy. I'm gonna put you guys on a puppy. This should be nice water up right there. Nice. All right, I'll give me a few minutes to stretch my legs. Yep, you guys can babysit the puppy.
They're not giving them all.
They're not giving them all?
No. But one's Texas. The other one is Maine, Alaska, Garland, Texas.
All right. So we'll call it 29.
Missouri, Florida, Pennsylvania, too, but they're not called Christmas. But it won't give it to me.
Oh, man.
But a lot of they're the ones that are called Christmas is not the ones you think they are. They're not called that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Really?
they are called. One was called Candy Lane, and the
Oh,
other one
yeah.
Santa Claus.
Yeah. All right. Got the baby here. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, she won't fall. Where are you going, Squirt? Okay. So, after the facts, not all of them were called Christmas. They were after Christmas. They were like Candy Cane and
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus and what have you. So, we're going with two. There are two.
No, them two are the ones called Christmas.
Yeah. Those are the two called Christmas.
It's called Candy Cane Lane and Santa Claus. Now,
Santa Claus.
in London. But there is 29 cities named Christmas.
Yeah. I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, you're right. The pup has officially claimed. What are you doing? Oh, now you're trying to bite me? No, no, that's not allowed. No biting, no nibbling, no nibbles, no nibbles. If you go to nibbles, you're going to go over to mom. Yeah. Candy cane lane. Ouch. Yeah, it's a puppy. It's a puppy. She's going to want to play. Yeah, she wants to play. Okay, lay down. I know you had a nap and you're going to be up and running around. All right, back to the questions. She could be a little bit hungry. I don't know.
I'll get her.
She's wanting to go see Rose. She is a Rose lookalike, almost. She's cute. Anyway, all right, back to the questions. We've had that one. We've done those. We've done those. All right. What famous department store is featured in the movie Miracle on 34th Street? What famous department store is featured in the movie Miracle on 34th Street? I need to go outside, actually.
I ain't called the dog third. David, indicate without burning, please.
It's going to get noisy in here. We're going to feed the dough. All right. If you said Macy's, we're going to try to move this along a little bit faster. If you said Macy's, you are correct. In the song 12 Days of Christmas, how many French hens were given? In the song, The 12 Days of Christmas, how many French hens were given? The correct answer to the last question was Macy's. In the song, The 12 Days of Christmas, how many French hens were given? Love the answer. You hungry? Hey, you hungry? She's like, are you kidding me? I don't want that. We'll get you some. Go ahead. Hopefully you don't flip it in my lap. Go ahead. Get you some. He ain't hungry. If she was hungry, she'd be chowing on it. I think she's more wanting. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Welcome in. If you said 3, you are correct. And Cindy, new to the channel, new to the stream tonight. Welcome in. Welcome in. You got it correct. 3 was the answer. Oh boy, here's another one. What is Ralphie's little brother's name in A Christmas Story? What is Ralphie's little brother's name? Ralphie's little brother's name in A Christmas Story. You are going to be a middle. Weepy. Come, you're so weepy. Got a little eye booger in there. No, too much fun. We're having way too much fun here. Yes. Thank you. If you said Randy, you are correct. All right. Trying to find some more. We got that one. Here's a fun one. What food is commonly associated with visions dancing in children's heads during Christmas? What food is commonly associated with visions dancing in children's heads during Christmas? Great job, everybody, answering these questions. You all are all winners, by the way. Even if you get them wrong, you're still winner because you're in the chat participating, and I really do appreciate that. See something. Any more? Any more out there? Come on in. Go tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your outlaw neighbors. We're having fun. If you said sugar plums, you are correct. Let's see. Ah, here's one. Which character famously said, Christmas doesn't come from a store? Maybe Christmas perhaps means a little bit more. I'll read that again. Which character famously said, Christmas doesn't come from a store? Maybe Christmas perhaps means a little bit more. Time is ticking. Ooh, all right. Boom, boom, boom. Any more? Give it just a second. It's in the movie. In a movie. Mm. We're getting down to movie trivia. So, any more guesses? Going once, going twice. If you said The Grinch, you are correct. What's your question? Tammy has a question that is not on this list. We're improvising here.
It's from, I think it's,
What's the question? Hang on, we're thinking.
I think it's Home Alone. What was the Christmas order name? That's a store came to
In what movie?
like a stew.
In what?
Home Alone.
Home Alone. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. What was the ornament that was given to Kevin in Home Alone 2?
I think that was what it was.
We're thinking it was in Home Alone 2.
Yeah, it was.
What was the Christmas ornament that was given to him? What was the Christmas ornament that was given to Kevin in Home Alone 2?
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Said,
Mhm.
nobody would think of that.
Nobody
Yes.
would think of it. Ooh,
I got 'em
we got
thinking.
them. We got you thinking now. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time on that one. You'd have to know your Home Alone 2 movies. It's a stumper.
Yes. Jim, yes.
Yes, Jim, it came from a toy store.
Throw those. They gotta give how many and machine and what they were.
How many?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 turtle doves? Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. We have we have we have some winners. 2 turtle doves. Great job coming in with the questions.
Okay, there's another one.
If you guys have any questions that you want to ask for us to stump, I'd encourage that right along with me doing this because that's what this is all about. If you guys got any questions for us, because I'll probably get them wrong anyways, feel free to type them out in chat.
Who was the person he gave?
Okay. In the same movie, who was the person that he gave it to? Gave them to? I don't even know that answer.
So in your own
Yep.
questions, yeah.
Yeah. Feel free. It was not mom. The old man next door, the homeless person. Ooh. All right.
The bird lady.
The bird lady, which would have been the
No.
homeless. The homeless person, Jim, you are correct. Once again, if you've got any Christmas trivia questions you want to throw out there that you know the answers to, please feel free to type them out in the chat and we will try to figure them out. Way to go, Jim.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see.
was the birthday.
Okay. What was the primary setting of the movie A Christmas Carol? What was the primary setting of A Christmas Carol? What was the primary bedroom? No. What was the primary setting of A Christmas Carol? Yeah, the bedroom. Dill, that's funny right there. The primary setting. Eh, London's close. It was a time. It was a time, not necessarily. It was London, yes, but what time period is what they're looking for. Did it just throw a data hole out there? Like
I
a
don't know.
did it just swirl? Because it swirled on mine.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's doing that. I could not tell you. All right, that's a tough one. Careful, guys.
Rose.
That's enough. If you know that was a tough question because it really wasn't asked. I read it. It was Victorian London. Victoria, London. All right. What is the name of the villain in the Santa Claus 3 movie, The Escape Clause? What is the name of the villain in the Santa Claus 3, The Escape Clause? I don't know why it's buffering. I don't know, my computer's probably getting way too hot. Huh. Pardon me. Huh. Ooh, nobody remembers the Santa Claus 3, the escape clause? Uh-oh. Have we got a stumper going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Jack Frost. Jack Frost was the villain in the Santa Claus 3, the escape clause. Oh my gosh. All right. Only because I probably never watched this movie. Hopefully somebody has. I'm going to ask a question. In the movie Love Actually, who surprises Juliet with a boombox? In the movie Love Actually, who surprises Juliet with a boombox? I did not know that was a Christmas movie.
You said it again.
In the movie Love Actually, who surprises Juliet with a boombox? I have never watched the movie, so I could not tell you. Any more guesses? Any more guesses? Any more guesses? Yep. If you said Mark or Andrew Lincoln, you are correct. Oh my gosh. What does Buddy's love interest, Jovi, do to help save Christmas in the movie Elf? Way to go, Joe. What does Buddy's love interest, Jovi, do to help save Christmas in the movie Elf? I'll read it again because the thing was buffering. What does Buddy's love interest, Jovi, do to help save Christmas in the movie Elf? Why am I buffering? This is weirdo. I just got like too much stuff out there. I think I got. Any takers on that one? Any takers? Do 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 do. Anybody? Any elf experts? Uh-oh, we got a stumper. Uh-oh, roadblock. Roadblock. Yeah, I think I've only seen it maybe once or twice, and yeah. All right. The answer is she sings to raise the Christmas spirit. Which holiday film features a character named George Bailey? I think this is like tier 2 questions. Which holiday film features a character named George Bailey? George Bailey. What movie? What movie? Any more out there? Any more, any more, any more, any more, any more, any more? If you said It's a Wonderful Life, you are correct. Uh-oh, here we go. There's more my speed. The Muppet Christmas Carol. Who invites Scrooge to dinner? In the Muppet Christmas Carol, who invites Scrooge to dinner? Well, that's going back just a few years. Oh, we're getting into some good movie trivia here. Christmas movie trivia. What's in the Muppet Christmas Carol? Hi, Cat. Who invites Scrooge to dinner? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got us a roadblock. Another blocker. We've slowed down. Guess we're all going to have to go watch all of these movies now. In the movie, it's Muppet Christmas Carol. Oh, thanks for notices. Thanks for the kisses. In the Muppet Christmas Carol, who invites Scrooge to dinner? It's not Kermit. Nice guess, though. Are you ready? Ready for the answer? Ready for the answer? Not Tiny Tim and not Miss Piggy. It'll blow your mind. It's not who you think. Huh. Ready? His nephew Fred. Who knew? Here's kind of one of my kind of favorite movies. What song do do Santa and the inmates sing in the movie The Christmas Chronicles? What song do Santa and the inmates sing in the movie The Christmas Chronicles? What song do Santa and the inmates sing in The Christmas Chronicles? It's a good movie. It really is. It really is a good movie. Hush, Roper, Roper. Any takers? Any guesses? It'll mess with you. Got to watch the movie. One of my favorites. I watch it. Try to watch it every year, somewhere along the line. It's a good movie. Any guesses out there? What song do Santa and the inmates sing in the Christmas Chronicles? Marcy, you must have been hungry. Ah, I'm going to give the answer. The Santa Claus is back in town. Da, 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 da. Anyway, Santa Claus is back in town. All right, here's a good one for all of us old folks. What is Charlie Brown upset about in a Charlie Brown Christmas? What is Charlie Brown upset about in a Charlie Brown Christmas?
He didn't get yes.
No, that's not the answer.
Well, I could set something worse than that.
Yeah, true.
He get laid.
Yeah, he didn't do that either. Take some Pepto-Bismol, Marcy. Not his tree. This one, this is a good trivia question because I never thought about it actually. I have to watch it. No, it wasn't finding a tree.
What was he crying about?
No, what was he upset about? What is Charlie? Nope. Partially right, Joe. Partially right. Said the spirit of Christmas. You're partially right. I'll Cindy, you're on to something. I want you guys to figure this out. I'm gonna hint around it. What happened? What happens every year 3 months before Christmas? When you come back in here, can you bring me my coffee cup, please? Thank you. What what happens about right after Halloween? It happens after Halloween for like all the way through. We have this big thing that happens. Right after Thanksgiving. I mean, the day after Thanksgiving, what happened?
Black Friday.
Thank you. Yeah, right, the day after Thanksgiving, what happens? And it makes me sick.
You're gonna make them think.
Hmm. I want them to think. Yep. Black Friday. What is that called? What is that called?
Black Day.
No. All right. All right. Basically, chaos. Yeah, it's chaos. Black Friday. So ever since then, it's called the he was really and this when was this let's kind of dissect this a little bit because this is kind of cool. That Charlie Brown was done back in the what 60s, 70s?
No, that way back in the 30s.
No, not in the 30s.
Yes.
Charlie Brown? No. Whenever commercialism, yes.
Google it.
The commercialization of Christmas. So he recognized what was going to happen when that cartoon came out back in the yeah, it was back in the 60s. It was like it was
Brown come out.
Christmas.
Or
When did a Charlie Brown Christmas?
when did Charlie
We're gonna
Brown
look it up.
Christmas come out?
When?
1965.
Yeah. So in 1965, Charlie Brown recognized what where the world was at that time, and that was 65. And look at where we're at today. It almost, I get very depressed because people have lost the so-called Christmas spirit. Um, and it really bums me. And I work retail, and it's just like really, and even in the last few, even more so in the last few years, because Black Friday is really not what it used to be, and uh, it is the true meaning of Christmas. But he was very upset with the commercialization of Christmas because it's not what Christmas is about. Very good. Y'all did great. I'm sorry I had to put you through all of that, but I wanted to drive that home. Um, it
The
it's
year after you were born.
Yep. It is 1 year older than I am. So I,
No.
yeah. After I was born, oh, it's 1 year younger than I am. So it's 59. The movie came out 59 years ago. I am 60 years old, y'all. I'm an old man.
You are. You're the Grinch.
Yeah, right. I am the Grinch. I am the Grinch. Okay. Next one. In the movie The Santa Claus, what causes Scott Calvin to become Santa Claus? What happens in the movie The Santa Claus that causes Scott Calvin to become Santa Claus?
I'm really scared to say it.
What happened?
What movie?
In the movie The Santa Claus, what causes Scott Calvin to become Santa Claus?
Because he's scared of Santa Claus.
What happened? What did he do? He had to do something to become Santa Claus.
Yeah, that's
Oh, oh, she's not in here to give the answer. Yeah, D-Man, he did. There's no such thing as Santa Claus. That's not what made him do it. Uh-oh, Jim stumped. Jim is stumped. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Jim's a stumped again.
Mm.
his suit.
Any more guesses? Any more guesses? Any more guesses? He puts on Santa's suit after he falls off the roof. That's how he became Santa, the Claus, the Santa Claus. All right, moving right along. We're going to get into some Christmas music trivia. I don't know that much about music. I listen to it every now and then. We have our fun Christmas songs that we listened to the other night, which were absolutely hilarious. Uh,
Too bad we couldn't play him.
I know. I wished I could play half of what they were because they were. I probably no, I couldn't play them.
No.
I would get trashed. You know, I should do it. Man, I should do another channel. and, and maybe next year I'll start another channel just so I can play some of this stuff because it was absolutely hilarious. Look them up. Look up funny Christmas songs.
No, it's redneck songs.
Funny redneck songs. Absolutely.
Christmas songs.
Funny redneck Christmas song. Absolutely funniest stuff you've ever heard that you never hear. All right, moving right along. Okay, we've already done that one. All right, here's a music stumper. Unless you know your music round. Who originally wrote the song White Christmas? Who originally wrote the song White Christmas? Music trivia. Ooh. Ooh.
Let's say it out. When they put them up.
Irving Berlin, Bing Crosby. Those are the answers so far. Any more takers? Crosby sang it. No, that's not the answer. If you said Irving Berlin, you are correct. Wow. In what year was the song All I Want for Christmas Is You released? In what year? In what year was the song All I Want for Christmas Is You? When was that released? In what year? 1983 so far? You know it? I know it because I'm looking at it. Cheater. What?
1994.
1976 is the next answer. Any more? Marcy? Cindy? Joe? Anybody? If you said, any more takers out there? Going once, going twice, hammer down, close the ballots. If you said 1994, you are a winner. Way to go, Marcy, coming in. Oh, bonus. Breaking news. We have a bonus question. Who sang it? I don't know the answer. Who sang that song? All I Want for Christmas Is You. In 1994, who sang that song?
She is a singer. It is a singer and a writer, songwriter.
And me and Julie, welcome in to Music Trivia Chat. Christmas movie chat. Christmas music trivia chat. We'll get it right. Come on in. We're having a good time. And the answer is Mariah Carey.
Yep.
If you said Mariah Carey, you are correct. All right. Now we're getting into some music I actually know. Who performed the famous version of Last Christmas? Ooh, this is going back a few years, folks. Back when music was music, sort of.
Say it again.
Who performed the famous version of the song Last Christmas? D. Martin. Hey, Booze, welcome in, buddy. D. Martin. No, it wasn't D. Martin. I like that D. Martin. That's funny right there. Any more? Any more? Any more? Welcome in, Booze. Any more? If you said Chubby Checker. No, it wasn't Chubby Checker either. If you said the group Wham, you are correct. Great song. Oh, God, I wish I could remember his name. Anyway, I got a question in the back, and I can't remember the actual. It was great. Anyway, what is the theme song from A Charlie Brown Christmas? I sang it. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know that. I really don't know the last Christmas song. I couldn't tell you what it is.
They say it again.
What is the theme song from A Charlie Brown Christmas? Yes, good old George Michael. I miss those days. I have a good question for y'all, but I cannot for the life of me remember the answer. Old age setting in, guys. If you said Christmas time is here, you are correct. Which Christmas song mentions the North Pole is where Santa resides? Which Christmas song mentions the North Pole is where Santa resides? If you have any trivia questions that you want to share with us, please feel free to type them out in chat and we will try to guess them. Trust me, it would be easy to stump me, but you do have to know the answer because we will fact check you. No, it's all for fun, guys.
Trivia. Trivia. Christmas.
This is a stump. Oh, we got us a stumper. I need to throw a red bell. Boop, boop, boop.
Trivia.
Ah, I'll say it again. Which Christmas song mentions the North Pole is where Santa resides? Any guesses? Any guesses? It got awfully quiet in chat. Any question? Oh, I got another good one coming up. Got a couple good questions coming up. Then they're going to be stumpers. If you said Santa Claus is coming to town, you are correct. Way to go. Marcy is coming in late before the answer was given. Santa Claus is coming to town is the correct answer. Next question. What holiday classic features the line, "Have yourself a merry little Christmas"? This is a stumper. What holiday classic features the line, "Have yourself a merry little Christmas"? It's the name of the song. Uh, Christmas Vacation? Nope. No. What holiday classic song, it's the name of the song, features the line, "Have yourself a merry little Christmas"? It's the name of the song. Boy, she is passed out. Passed out. Any more guesses? Jim, you have it correct. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. That's the name of that. All right, next question. Who sang the original version of Frosty the Snowman? This might be a stumper here. This could be a stumper. This could be a stumper. Why is that doing that back? Your support. What is going on, Streamlabs? You're being weird. Who sang the original version of Frosty the Snowman? It is not Bingo Crosby. It is not Burl Ives. It was not Alvin and the Chipmunks. I can just see them singing that, actually. All very, very, very good answers. Um, and this is a stumper because that is not, those are not the correct answers. Lawrence Welk on the line. I used to watch Lawrence Welk. It was not Lawrence Welk. It was not Jimmy Durante. Cindy comes in. Gene Autry. Gene Autry. Okay. Now, confession time. How many of you looked that up? No, it's all good. I'd encourage you to look some of these up. Frank Sinatra? Nope. The answer to that is Gene Autry. Uh, oh, there's a good spin on this one. You may or may not know it. I know we all know the tune. All right. What popular Christmas song was written by James Lord Pierpont in 1857? Yep. Oh yeah. No, I actually enjoyed Lawrence Welk Show, but my grandmother used to watch it as well, and yeah, it was good. I mean, it was the only thing on TV. So, what popular Christmas song was written by James Lord Pierpont in 1857? No problem, Marcy. You're all good. What popular Christmas song is it? Oh, this is a stumper. We've slowed down here. What popular Christmas song was written by James Lord Pierpont in 1857? All very good answers. All very good answers. However, this is a stumper. Oh boy, we need a stumper counter. The answer to that question is, anybody want to take a no, no, no. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Then I'll give you a hint. You're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. Here's the answer. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Jingle bells is the answer. Who knew? Who knew? All right. Oh, what is the English title of the Latin carol? And forgive me, I'll probably butcher this. Adiste Fidelis. Wow.
What?
What is the English title of the Latin carol Adiste Fidelis? If you know your Latin, you'll be able to read it. I do not know Latin, and hopefully I did not butcher it too bad. What is the English title of the Latin carol Adiste Fidelis? You guys, just a second to catch up. Cheers with my new mug, the Grinch. What is the English title of the Latin carol Adiste Fidelis? Yes, Joe, if you were in Latin, you probably did sing it. If you had a Latin class or something like that, yeah, you probably did. I had German in high school, and we used to sing "Old Tannenbaum" in German. Let me tell you what, that was a trip.
I can
Any,
tell you.
huh?
I can tell you.
What?
Oh, come nigh,
Yep.
faithful.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Ah. Any more guesses? D-Man, you got it correct. Joe, you probably did sing it. Oh, come, all ye faithful. La, 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 la. I get the look every time I start singing these songs. Oh, Jim, way to go, Jim. Jim in on that one. All right. Which artist recorded? Wow. Ah, this is going back a few years. Which artist recorded Christmas, Baby Please Come Home in 1963? Which artist recorded Christmas, Baby Please Come Home in 1963? Man, I don't even remember that song. You remember that song? I don't remember that song.
You better remember, honey, mom and dad's listening to those.
Yeah, that's true. It was not Dean Martin. This is a stumper. This is going back a few years. Ooh, turn that off. No, honey. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ah, if you said Darlene Love, you are correct. What next question? What song features the lyric? Nope. Oh, yep. What song features the lyrics? Santa baby, hurry, come down. Santa baby, hurry down the chimney tonight. What song features those lyrics? Santa baby, hurry down the chimney tonight. Way to go, anybody on the last question? Because that was a stumper for many.
Well, I think. No, I don't have the baby down here.
Baby here, and she's laying here and she got a big old grin on her face. He is so past that. Santa baby, hurry down the chimney tonight. What song features the lyrics Santa baby, hurry down the chimney tonight? If you said Santa baby, you are correct. Joe, way to go. All right, we're getting into some oldie stuff. Who is known for singing This Christmas? Who is known for singing This Christmas? Who is known for singing This Christmas? I have never heard of it.
We were all born. That I know of that's in the chat.
This is an old one. This is an oldie,
No, not really.
but not really. To me, it's an oldie. It sounds old. Who is known for singing This Christmas? Ooh, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. All right. How many in here think that Cindy has the correct answer?
You see.
How many in here think that Cindy has the correct answer? If you think that Cindy has the correct answer, you are wrong. The answer is Donny Hathaway. Nice try, Cindy. We tried to give it to you, but it was Donny Hathaway. Which Christmas carol is considered the most recorded song in history? Which Christmas carol is considered the most recorded song in history? Hmm?
One more thing.
Which Christmas carol is considered the most recorded song in history? The answer to that, Joe, the last one was Donny Hathaway. Donny Hathaway. This should be a good one. The most recorded song, Christmas song in history. Joe, it works sometimes.
Hey, the Roper.
Oh, she is passed out. Any more guesses? This is going to be a stumper. I can already tell you now.
No, send me friends.
Uh-uh. Not according to what I'm reading.
It's what I'm according to what I'm reading.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which Christmas carol is considered the most recorded song in history? My answer is Silent Night. Tammy's answer is
Right.
Silent Night.
Well,
And okay,
wait a minute.
okay, we have a discussion going on. Time out. Time out.
Silent
Time out.
Night holds the world record, Guinness
World record. Okay.
of being a couple or for being the most
Recorded.
Christmas song.
Yeah. Silent Night.
White Christmas
Okay.
is the most recorded Christmas song. There have been more than 60 or 500 records.
Wow. Okay.
Versions of the.
Okay. Can I read that? Can you hand that to me so I can read it? Because this is, hopefully I won't lose it. All right. So we're on the phone. I have my fact checker over. Well, it's probably on that side. She's sitting over there. So here we go. Right here. Silent Night holds the Guinness World Record for being the most recorded song in history. White Christmas is the most recorded Christmas song. What's the difference? There have been more than 500 recorded versions of the song in several different languages. Right there. See? Right there. Right there. So, this is why I have her. She's checking me out because these could be way wrong. Way wrong. All right. Whew. So everybody's right on that one. You know,
This is the White Christmas.
this is why I have Tammy is over there actually fact checking me, and I really appreciate what she's doing right now because she's actually recording what I'm saying and it's popping up. Keep me honest because I'm going off of what the internet says. She's going off what the internet says too, so we're both right. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Time out. Everybody take a breather. Get your thinking caps on. Get your Christmas music thinking caps on because the one I'm about to give you, you may not know. And I would encourage you to look it up and I'll read it several times for you because I would not know this one. Who wrote the lyrics? Do you hear what I hear? Who wrote the lyrics for Do You Hear What I Hear? I will give you some time to think on this. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go take a bio break. You have 5 minutes. I don't care if you look it up online. I encourage that. I will repeat it one more time. Who wrote the lyrics for the song Do You Hear What I Hear? Hopefully my my puppy, he's passed out. She was so passed out. Hopefully she won't like it. Look out, Rush. Move. Move. Uh, Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to take a bio break. Be right back.
But yeah, you know. You get the crowd ready again.
Open your suit, dancing around, dancing around. I am that. Slide in here. Really like to drink. Gotta love the game. Up here. You hungry? Are you hungry? Okay, we're still doing a timeout here, guys. You hungry? She not hungry. She not hungry. She about ready to play. You hungry? All right. Yeah. Okay. Here, honey. She don't want it. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody's had a good time so far tonight. Yeah, I leave to wake up and the baby comes alive. Yes, it's a baby. It's a baby. All right. Let's see. Where did I leave off at? Oh, who wrote? Okay. Question is, who wrote the lyrics for Do You Hear What I Hear? Oh boy. Nah, she didn't need it. Did anybody get it? Jim, you got it. You are correct. Jim
Get out of that.
gets it right.
No.
Oh, here's a good one. In which country was Silent Night first performed?
Okay, do it again.
In which country was Silent Night performed?
Which country?
In which country was Silent Night first performed?
Country.
That's okay, Jim. I'm glad you did because, man, I did not know.
Okay.
In which country was Silent Night first performed? Sure, if anybody else got that last question, you are all winners. You're all winners. You're all winners because you're sitting here hanging out with me doing crazy trivia at 11 o'clock at night. All right. In which country was Silent Night first performed?
No.
Anybody. And the room goes quiet. In which country was Silent Night first performed? If you said Austria, which would be correct if you said Germany, you got it correct. Is everybody
here?
Oh, bonus. We have a bonus question. We have a bonus question coming in. In what year was the Silent Night?
What year and what?
Oh no. What year? Just go with the year, honey. don't, don't go. In what year? In what year? Bonus question. In what year was it first performed? Is that the answer? Question. In what year was Silent Night first performed? What's the answer? Because I don't.
Teenage.
What? Jim, you are
Christmas Eve.
very close.
Christmas Eve. A teenage.
Ooh. Any more guesses on that?
P-A-R-I-S-H church.
uh, if you, uh, I love the guesses. There are a couple right in the chat. If you said 1818, you are correct on December 24th. Cindy gets the double bonus for saying the day.
She must have looked it up.
She looked it up. I would not have known that. All right. Are you guys still want to do trivia or what? Because I've got you guys still want to continue with the trivia or move on to some other fun weird things? I have all kinds of trivia questions. My lord. I mean, we're not even halfway through the list, but if you guys are still interested in doing trivia, we can still do trivia. Um, if not, we can move on to something else. Well, I can always tell stories. I am a storyteller. I do have stories. Um, personal. What are you doing, Kat? What are you doing? Passing through. I can tell personal stories. Yes, Julie, we are going to go just kind of we'll take a break for a minute from the trivia stuff. Yes, we are planning on doing a stream through a drive-through light show up in Batesville, Arkansas. The date is yet to be determined because it depends on what I have to work, and it may be like the day before I have to go to work, but we have to go get Ryan from school. So maybe that afternoon we'll go
Or
up,
the Sunday.
or that'll be either be on a Thursday or Friday or on Sunday of next week. We are planning that. On the 24th, we are planning a stream of trekking Santa and just having a good time drinking our favorite adult beverages. And whoever shows up, I'm going to post that one quite a ways out, um, just to get it out there. Cat, you are like really in my way. And so that's what we got going on. We may do a fireside chat probably sometime before New Year's Eve, and just kind of goof around, have a good time. Um, I have to work Christmas Day, so who knows? Or not Christmas Day, sorry.
And you got home.
I am being swallowed up by cats. What are you doing?
Yeah, you got something in your lap.
Yeah, and he's playing with Dustin. Yeah, that's funny. I wish I hope you all can see that. You guys probably can't. Honey, can you do me a
Yes, I
favor?
can see it.
Can you see it? Him messing with it for that's
Well,
sort of.
you move it a little bit.
Well, I can't. I can't move. He's done that. Uh, so that's what's going on. We've got a lot. We do have a lot planned. Like I said, we're doing we're going to do the traveling, the drive-through light show. We're going to do the
Here.
Santa tracker through NORAD. I actually was in contact with them last week to make sure that I could do it on YouTube, and they said by all means everybody else does. And so I got to go ahead to do that. I've got it all set up, um, ready to go. Uh, Probably do another fireside chat just before the new year to kind of end the year. Um, but if you want to do, if you still, guys, give me a thumbs up if you still want to do trivia. If not, I got some other things I can do. Like I said, I've got a ton of Christmas stories to tell that are absolutely hilarious that have happened in my life. I have no problem sharing them. Um, but yeah, give me a thumbs up if you want to continue with the trivia. I'm okay with it if you guys are okay with it. Whatever, this is your chat. I'm doing this for you guys. So you tell me. You tell me. Because we're not even halfway through the questions. All right, Joe, that's a good idea. We can do that. Kind of take a break from it, let our brains rest a little bit, because I know a lot of them are smoking right now because of all of the questions. I will not do a chicken dance. Sorry. No, 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 no. I might do a Grinch dance though, but no chickens. No chicken. You just don't know what to do. You're just a pill. You're a pill.
So any good names they think of a Christmas
Oh yeah.
name for the pup?
Yeah. Also, Tammy wants everybody to come up with a Christmas name for the pup. We're kind of calling her Holly for now, but we're not totally committed to that. That's just kind of what we're naming her
What's
right
the
now.
French dance?
You would have to wait and see. I have no clue. It is whatever. How does Grinch dance? I've seen a lot of weird things the Grinch can do. I don't know. We may do something, but that won't be later on.
Ivy is not a Christmas.
Noel? Mm. Ivy?
Ivy ain't Christmas.
Yeah, it is. Christmas ivy. Mistletoe. Silent night. Man, she's awful quiet. Noel? Noel, 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 Noel. I think Holly. I think Holly's it. She just she just curls up and passes out. All right. So you guys, let's take a break from trivia. Switch it up a little bit. I do have
Peppermint.
peppermints. Peppermints.
Santa.
Peppermints. Peppermint.
She's a builder. Mom, like mom.
Grinch. How about Max? Max.
That's a boy's name.
Maxine.
No,
Uh,
I still think Joe, Holly, or Holly Joe.
Peppermint. Then we just have to call you Pepper.
Yeah, we already had a
And we
pepper.
already had a Pepper, so.
Nope.
Clara. We've already had a dog named Pepper. She is so smiling right now. Are you happy, little girl? You're about to go to sleep again. I know. Your eyes are about, you're just about
No,
done.
Holly Joe.
Holly Joe. How about Holly Joe? Hmm? Holly Joe. She's asleep. She has passed out, guys. She could care less. All right. So while you guys are figuring out a name, I'm going to tell you a story that happened
Mary.
way back when, my gosh, I was a kid. And it was absolutely one of the most hilarious things that happened in my family that, it's not a very long story, um, but it was funny nonetheless. So my my dad, bless his heart, loved to go out, and we always had live Christmas trees. Anybody ever gone out and cut a live Christmas tree? Well, my dad, we had this special place that we always went to, and we're out there, and there was actually, I think that year there was actually some snow on the ground, and we grabbed this tree and we cut it down. We took it back. Well, my the ceilings in the house were only like 8 foot. The tree was like 10 foot. All right. So we get it out there, and my mom comes running out and she looks at the thing. She says, "Dad, that tree for one is too tall and it's crooked." And he goes, "But it's a good tree. It was full, it was bushy, it was awesome." And my dad says, "Well," says, "we can fix this, you know." And he said, "Son, go get the saw. We're going to cut the top off." I'm like, "Dad, you can't cut the top off because you've got to be able to have an angel on the top." He goes, "Don't worry about it. We got this figured out." So he goes and he takes a drill, cuts it off, cuts the section out that was, I mean, and this thing went, it was beautifully straight, and about 3 foot from the top, it went, it had this curve in it. I was like, "Man, you cannot make this stuff up." And I'm looking at my dad and I'm going, "Dad, this is so not going to work. This is so not going to work." So what does he do? He goes and drills the thing out, goes drills out the bottom part, runs a rod in it, drills out the top part, sets the top of the tree back in place, which, because where we cut it was still off, he goes and shapes it and gets some tape and whatever and tapes it, kind of make it look like it, you know, to hide it. We put trees and we had some extra stuff. And we get it up there. We get it put in, and we start putting the, we it was a family thing for us. We always, we put the lights on first naturally and made sure they were going, and we had a lot of lights. And then we put the ornaments on, and then the very last thing was the garland. And we actually had the tinfoil tinsel, scattered out, and throw it and make sure it wasn't in bunches. We get it all there. We get it all done. Looks beautiful. That night, our cat decided to go play in the tree. Guess what fell down the next day? The top. The tree, the top of the tree, when it, because it was drying out and it was brought in and that, and we, put it in water and all of that. And it started, actually started dying. And I was like, and we're talking, we're probably talking 3 or 4 days, 5 days before Christmas. So you know how real trees like to really dry out. You got to keep them watered. Well, it come like Christmas Eve, and the top of that thing was so dry, the needles were falling off, and you couldn't save it. Um, there was just absolutely no saving this thing. And Dad said, "Well," he said, "at least we had a Christmas tree." That's a story, from my childhood. Actually happened. Uh, it was funny at the time. I mean, you almost had to be there to witness it, but we always, you know, Christmas time for us was a lot of fun. Um, we always would. I remember Christmas Eve. Man, I love Christmas. I mean, I loved Christmas as a kid because we had a large family, and my mom and dad would always go out and get us all these presents and that, and I would be sitting there shaking them and rattling them and all of that, and and I'd always open one one present before Christmas Day, and then we'd go off and have midnight mass at church and that. And I remember one time my mom, I was kind of messing with my mom, you know, because I like doing that, and she told me she says, "You know what you're going to get for Christmas?" And I said, "What?" She goes, "You're going to get a lump of coal and a stick." And I said, "There ain't no way. You are not going to give me a lump of coal and a stick or a switch for Christmas. You wouldn't do that to me after all these years." And I was actually in my teens about that time, and it's one of those things that I knew better than to kind of mock my mother, but I did. And lo and behold, Christmas comes along and I open this box up and I'm looking at it and I looked at her. I looked back at the box and I went, well, crap. Because that was the, she was smart. That was the only present under the tree for me. I opened it up and there was a lump of coal and a damn stick in there. And she just sat there and busted out laughing. And she goes, "Remember what you said? Said I wouldn't do it?" Yeah. She go, I was heartbroken. Because I always thought I was the good kid. She looked at me and she goes, "Son, one of these days you're gonna learn. Don't mess with mama." And I knew that there was more to that because I opened it up and I got probably one of the best Christmas gifts ever. And it was a baseball glove with Nolan Ryan on it. Couldn't have been a better Christmas present. Um, but my mom, she was one of those. She was like me a lot. If you're gonna mess with me, she's gonna mess with you right back. And but I ended up with a Nolan Ryan baseball glove, and we just had so many funny things that happened during Christmas. Um, I mean, Christmas, like I said, Christmas for us was a hoot, um, because my dad one time went out and I didn't know he did this, and it was he was a joker of sorts. He was very quiet in the way he's very methodical. Pardon me. And my mom loved to open presents, and and she come out and there was this huge. I mean, this box was gargantuan. It was like a what would I call? How big would the box be? Uh, Probably like a huge microwave box. We'll go with that. Probably a little bit bigger, but it was square. Well, what he did with that box and wrapped it, and he wrapped it all into everything he did himself. Didn't let anybody know it. And he hands it to her. She's kind of, how you got to rattle it around. If the thing was quiet, and she's like, "What in the Sam world have you done here? What have you got me?" Well, she started opening it up and pulled the wrapping off, pulled the tape off, opens it up. There's another box inside. She's like, "Okay, this is kind of fun." So she opens that box. There's another. The boxes are getting smaller. He stacked these like 10, 10 boxes. All right. She gets down to the very last box and she goes, "All right, enough is enough. Quit with the games." She opens it up and there's another box inside. And when she opened it up, it was a wedding band because my dad never bought her a real wedding band. He had a stand-in, if you will, and it was diamonds, and um, she just gushed after that. It was some form of joy. I want to say it was a wedding band, but I can't remember. Don't quote me on that. But the look on her face was because she was getting mad at him. That was the whole funny thing was she was getting upset because she had so many boxes to open up, and it was just priceless. Um, just to see her reactions and to see the reactions of everybody was pretty cool. I remember one year I got caught. You know, we had a very good friend of ours that um, she was very dear and near to our hearts and that. And there was a package under there. And of course, my mom got smart because she would never put anybody's name on the boxes. She knew exactly whose was whose. And I snuck in one day and I was like, man, I know that's for me. It's heavy. It feels great. And I opened it and it was not for me. Well, you all right? You coming alive? You're getting sat on by a cat. And I was like, oh crap, I'm going to get caught. So I rushed back into my bedroom. I grabbed the tape and I tried to tape it and I tore it. and come about that my mom caught. She knew what had happened. One of the hardest things at Christmas time is coming clean when you did something wrong. It's like, yeah, I did that. Oh, did I get, man, I learned. Oh, you know, but why, if you hadn't done that, you hadn't lived as a kid. Um, I got in trouble. I got in trouble, but I didn't get in big trouble. I learned my lessons. My mom was very upset with me. My dad was even more upset. And, those were the people I really didn't try to upset. But, you haven't opened a present and it wasn't yours, and you have not been a kid. But yeah, I tore the wrapping paper. I mean, and it wasn't even enough to really notice, but it was literally the way I retaped it was not the way my mom taped things. She was very meticulous and it was very tight. And apparently I screwed something up. But she knew I got into it, and that it was fun. Let's see what other I got in the story. I'm not sure I got any other stories right here. Trying to think. Give me just a minute because it was a long time ago, a long time ago in a land far, far away. Those are the ones that stand out the most in my memory. Um, of course, both my parents passed away this last year, so bring back those old memories. It's fun. It's good healing. Um, Trying to think. What other fun stories? I think that's about it. About it. Yep, that's it. Back to trivia. If you can't, if one thing is, guys, and I'll tell you, if you can't tell your stories to your kids and pass them down, uh, you need to. If you haven't done so, even if you don't have family that you can share those with, share them with somebody. Tell people, talk about it. Um, just makes things. It's more fun. More fun. I also one of the other things I remember doing was when I was really little. Well, not really little. I mean, I was allowed to get on my bike and go downtown, and I wasn't old enough to really work, but I'd save my money, and I remember I remember going in. We had this um, oh, it was a boutique, if you will. It was a woman's boutique, and it was very high class. And the owner of it just happened to be the mayor, and which just happened to go to our church. And I would sit down and I would talk to her a lot about what women really like, what should I get my mom for Christmas, and that. And she'd always pop these ideas out. And I would always ask her, I'd say, well, how much is this? And, and she goes, well, tell you what, you just come in with what you've got and we'll figure something out. And I remember this one time I walked in and I mean, I had back then, this was back like in early 80s, late 70s. I mean, I was old enough to be able to go out on my own into town and that. I'd ride my bike up in there, went into this boutique, and everybody, they knew who I was. And I was like, man, what do you buy your mother for Christmas? Because I was at the age where I really wanted to do that. I wanted to please her, but yet, I had to think about, everything. You wanted to get it right. And I had like $5 to my name. And they're like, well, you can do this, you can do this. I was like, no, that's not my mom, you know. And they said, well, they brought out all these really fancy scarves. And I said, man, my mom don't wear scarves. And I looked over and I remembered my mother telling me what kind of perfume she liked. And I looked over and there it was sitting on the shelf, all nice and shiny, and smelled good. And her very absolute favorite perfume was Chanel number 5. And I saw that and I was like, light bulb moment. And I was like, how much is that? And it was just like it was like a little spritz bottle. I mean, nowadays, probably $50. Back then, it wasn't so much. And I went over and she grabbed it and she looked at it and she goes, how much money you got? And I said, all I've got is 5 and some change. And she goes, take it home with you. Go give it to your mother. And I went home and very diligently hid it from her and it was all giggly because was able to get her something and I she opened it up and she goes, how in the world did you know? I said, I am not telling my secrets. Because what I did was I actually went and asked her friends at the boutique because they knew, you know, they were all friends. And that the Chanel number 5. Great stuff. All right. Before I get really teary eyed, I think you guys ready for some more trivia? Layla, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you got your coffee. I've already had 2 cups. I'm wound up tighter than a tick, about ready to need to get to bed here pretty soon because I've got to work in the morning relatively early. Um, but yeah, the old stories, I mean, like I said, I love old stories. I had a poem and I'll probably wait till Christmas Eve to share that one with you. Um, it's pretty cool. Don't want to miss Christmas Eve during that stream because that's going to be nothing more than we're going to be tracking Santa. There's not going to be any trivia. We are going to talk about Santa and his reindeer and all the craziness that he goes through and does. And I'm going to do some poetry. Um, did I think at least one? I'll do at least one somewhere in there. I have not figured out yet when I'm going to do that stream because 24 hours means I'd have to actually do 2 streams, and I'm not getting up at midnight to start it because that's when it starts. If you look down in the lower left-hand corner, you will see the time clock. Um, I could throw the stream together and just let it run, but I don't really want to do that. I'm off that day. I don't know when I might do like a 10-hour stream or something like that. A little bit after noon, maybe, um, for that one. But anyway, hey Ghosty, welcome in. Great to have you here. Glad you could join us. We're just doing Christmas trivia, telling some stories, old family stories. Everybody's got them. Hopefully, they were all good. Great to have everybody here. It's just a fun time. We've been doing a lot of trivia. Just took a break. Woo! Marcy, 1633 steps today. Way to go. Keep it up. Why is it so dusty, Joe? Why is it so dusty? Dusty, dusty. I got a dusty. It's dusty in here too. I got dusty on my lap. All right. Who's ready for some trivia? Ready to go back to trivia for a little bit? Yeah. I don't want nobody crying over it. And he's about passed out. Ready for some trivia? Let me know in the chat if you're ready for trivia.
Yeah. Some people got to sleep in today.
Mm. Are you off tomorrow?
No.
Let me go in there. No.
Okay.
Sleeping tomorrow. I gotta be up there. Trivia time. Yes, let's get into some trivia. I've got some really funny one. Woo, Marcy. That's early. I feel for you.
7.
Yeah. I'll be up about an hour after you. No, 2 hours. I got to be up by 7. So I'll be at work at 8. All right, ready for some trivia. Let's get into some trivia. Do, do, do. According to, well, this is probably an easy one. According to the movie Elf, which of the following is not one of the elves' four main food groups? According to the movie Elf, which of the following is not one of the elves' four main food groups? Nope.
Bread.
Nope. Hey, Julie. You need to watch it, D-Man. It's a good movie. According to the movie Elf, which of the following is not one of the elves' four main food groups? Ticking. Any guesses? You can have multiple guess. Multiple guess. This is all multiple guess, realistically. All right. Vegetables is not the correct answer. Yeah, that's true. But elf was a good one. I agree. There are only a few. All right. Any takers other than, well, there's no choices. You'd have to know the movie. All right. It's a stumper. If you said candy apple, you would have been correct. What do you traditionally stick into an onion for the classic bread sauce recipe? These must be food questions. What do you traditionally stick into an onion for the classic bread sauce recipe? What would you put in an onion to make classic bread sauce recipe? Beyond me. Good night, Marcy. Oh, not a cinnamon stick, not sage, not rosemary. If you said the word, or yeah, the word cloves, you would stick cloves in an onion for the classic bread sauce. A clove, naturally. The cinnamon, wow, man, I can't even pronounce that. Never mind. We're not doing that. What Christmas berry is also known as a bounce berry? What Christmas berry is also known as a bounce berry? What Christmas berry is also known as a bounce berry? If you said cranberry, you are correct. Here we go. What is the traditional Norwegian Christmas dish made from sheep's stomach called?
Oh, mincemeat.
Nope. What is the traditional Norwegian Christmas dish made from sheep's stomach called? Any takers? Oh, not haggis. Haggis is not Norwegian. Falafel is not correct. I have actually had this and it is actually really good. My grandmother was Norwegian. And she was feisty and could be meaner than a striped snake. Whew, did not want to make her mad. Not call. Hey, Patrick, welcome back in. What is the traditional Norwegian Christmas dish made from sheep's stomach called? Yowza. It's a stumper. You'd have to be Norwegian, Norwegish, Norwegian. Norwegish. If you said the word lutefisk or similar variations, lutefisk is the answer. Lutefisk. All right. Which spirit was traditionally used to make posset, the original eggnog? Yeah, Jim, it was. Which spirit was traditionally used to make posset, the original eggnog? Which alcohol was traditionally used to make posset, the original eggnog? Close, Ghosty. Very close. Sort of close. It's not brandy. Which alcohol was used to make posset, the original eggnog? It's a see. I don't know. I don't know if it's a type of wine or not. I know what it is. I mean, I've had it, but I can't remember where it lands in the alcohol line. Posset, the original posset.
Scotch.
No, no, not Scotch. Tammy said Scotch. It is not Scotch. Posset,
Beer.
not beer. That'd be the redneck version. Beer. No. Gluthine. Not gluthine.
Pina colada.
It's not pina colada neither. All right. The answer is sherry. If you said sherry, you would have been right. Who would have known? All right. Here's no. Here, no. I love mead. Oh my gosh. My nephew got me hooked on mead. I like mead. Which ingredient is not typically found in Yorkshire pudding? Which ingredient is not typically found in Yorkshire pudding? Really? Butter, chocolate. Any more guesses? Milk? No, it's not milk. It's not butter. It's not chocolate. Which ingredient is not typically found in Yorkshire pudding? It is not pepper. Pepper. Nope. D-man, I have no idea. I have never had Yorkshire pudding myself, so I do not know what it would be. If you said the word sugar, you would have gotten it right. Sugar. If you had said sugar, sugar was the correct answer. All right, we are going to move along from all of that, and we're going to do Christmas. Now we're moving to Christmas traditions. Christmas traditions. This could be interesting. All right, here's one. All right. In which country do families hide their brooms on Christmas Eve to prevent witches from stealing them? Holy moly. In which country do families hide their brooms on Christmas Eve to prevent witches from stealing them? Wow. What country would do that? Why would you hide something to keep witches? What country would do that? What country? That's just crazy. Craziness. Craziness. If you said Norway, you would be correct. Norway is the answer. All right. Next question. In Poland, what event signifies the start of Christmas dinner? In Poland, what event signifies the start of Christmas dinner? Jim got the last question correct. If you said Norway. In Poland, what event signifies the start of Christmas dinner? An event. And the polar plunge? No. Has anybody ever done the polar plunge? I have not. I do not like cold water. This is so fun. The cat is now sprawled all over the puppy. Yes, dear. You gonna put her in it? Are we gonna put her in?
That blanket that's underneath you.
Okay.
That she's laying on in there with her.
Okay. All right. Ah, question is in Poland, what event signifies the start of Christmas dinner? Yeah, gotcha. Any guesses out there? Any guesses? Any guesses? Going once? No guesses? Any guesses? It's kind of a dog eating contest. No, no, I don't think anybody would. This is a tough. This is actually a door stopper here. Um, the actual answer is the appearance of the first star in the night sky. Now, who would know that? Anybody here from Poland? I'm not. No, I would not know that. Okay.
Good night, guys.
Tammy's going to bed. Good night, Tammy. Thank you for all your help tonight. Wow, that's crazy, Patrick. Crazy, crazy. Okay, next question. This is going to be about a country, so think about that. Yeah, probably wouldn't. All right. In which country celebrates Christmas with a tradition called La Quema del Diablo, where an effigy of the devil is burned? Okay, I am not Spanish, so I probably butchered that really bad. In which country celebrates Christmas with a tradition called La Quema del Diablo, where an effigy of the devil is burned? Man, I hope I said that right because I am not Spanish. Close. Some of you are very close. Very close. You guys are getting close. Layla, if you said Guatemala, you are correct. Man, I hope you guys know your stuff. What is the name of the traditional meal served in Portugal during Christmas, which sometimes includes extra places set for for deceased relatives? Whoa. What is the name of the traditional meal served in Portugal during Christmas, which sometimes includes extra places set for deceased relatives? Wow. Wow. That's just crazy. Anybody got an idea of what country would serve a tradition? What traditional meal is served in Portugal during Christmas, which sometimes includes extra place settings for the deceased relatives? Kind of like putting a candle in the window or something like that for us. But what's the name of the meal? Anybody got an idea? In Portugal. Anybody ever been to Portugal? I have not. If you said any guesses, any guesses, any guesses. If you said cansada, hope I said that right, you would have been correct. In Mexico, what festive activity involves reenacting Mary and Joseph's journey? In Mexico, what festive activity involves reenacting Mary and Joseph's journey? D-Man, I got them right off the internet. I Googled, I typed in Christmas trivia and I just went through the list, picked the one with the most, and that's where we're at. I couldn't make this stuff up. I don't know enough. Posada. Mm, let's see. Who said Posada? Julie, you're close. Very close. Do you know the correct? I mean, Posada. It's okay, guys. The answer is Las Posadas. Las Posadas. All right. Here's a goofy question. What unique tradition involves Venezuelans roller skating to church on Christmas morning? What? Okay, never mind. Skip that because the answer is roller skating. Roller skating. Roller skating to church services. Dumb question. Skip that question. Okay. Which Caribbean island has a tradition of visiting neighbors with food during Advent known as La Ribote? La Ribote. Yeah, the answer is in the question. Which Caribbean island has a tradition of visiting neighbors with food during Advent known as La Ribote? I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Yeah. Oh, it's not Cuba. It is not Cuba. If you said or was thinking of saying Martinique, you would have gotten that right. It is not the Dominican Republic. Martinique, another stumper, Martinique. Moving right along, in South Africa, what type of meal is commonly enjoyed outdoors during Christmas? If you've been to South Africa during Christmas, you probably had one of these. In South Africa, what type of meal is commonly enjoyed outdoors during Christmas? It's a favorite American dish, actually. Very well known in the South. Have a place that sells it right around the corner from me. Do 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 do. Oh, you guys need to see these. What in South Africa? What type of meal is commonly enjoyed outdoors during Christmas? Any takers? Any guesses? This is another stumper. This is world trivia. Oh, Layla in barbecue, or they've got another name, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Pig roast gumbo. Yeah, well, I'll go with pig roast because I don't know if it's actually pig roast, but I just moved, guys. Sorry to wake you up. You're so sound asleep. I scared you guys. Yes, I scared you guys. Ah, few more questions. Oh, here's a fun one. What dish is made from cooked wheat, honey, and poppy seeds is traditionally served in Ukraine on Christmas Eve? You guys are doing great on these questions. Glad you're enjoying it. Got a few more questions, and then we're probably going to wrap up the stream pretty close. What dish is made from cooked wheat, honey, and poppy seeds is traditionally served in Ukraine on Christmas Eve? Boy, you'd have to be from the Ukraine to know this one. It is not couscous. A great guess. Great guess. Great guess. If does not start with a P, it starts with a K. First letter is K. What dish from the cook is made from cooked wheat, honey, and poppy seeds is traditionally served in Ukraine on Christmas Eve? First letter is a K, not a Kit Kat. Close, but no. Uh, any more guesses out there? It is not hockey. Hockey. All right. If you said Kutia, you would have gotten it right. And that is spelled Kutya. Kutya. All right, here's a fun one. Let's see. What unusual tradition involves carving nativity scenes into radishes and watcha? Okay, I'm gonna spell this word out because it's in Mexico and I can never. I know what it is, but it's Oaxaca, Mexico. What unusual tradition involves carving a nativity scene into radishes in the town of Oaxaca, ACA, Mexico. I'll give you a minute or two on that. Anybody got any idea? Oh, I lost the question. This is kind of funny. What unusual tradition involves carving nativity scenes into radishes in that town in Mexico? It's a tradition. Look it up. Look it up. It's called the Night of the Radishes. Who knew? All right. Well, guys, I am going through. Yeah, holy moly is right. Night of the Radishes. Who knew? Who knew? Hmm. I'm just going through all the questions now. Going to come up with those are for kiddo, adult. All right. All right. We've already answered those. All right. All right, guys. We are actually at the end of all of our questions. Another answer in the question. Those are sometimes the funnest one. All right, guys. I think we're gonna end the stream here very shortly. I want to thank everybody first of all for just being here for this thing. Um, I know we don't ever have seem to have a lot in here, and I cannot wait to start chasing again. Get past the Christmas season, and hopefully things will get better as far as weather-wise. All right, go ahead, Ghosty, lay it on us. Go ahead. Okay, everybody, hang tight. Ghosty's got a Christmas trivia question for us while he's typing it out. Um, yeah, they really do. It's just fun time. Like I said, I don't ever, fireside chats really have never been about, a whole lot of folks coming in. We just come in and have a good time. Um, and that I really appreciate my moderators, Joe and D Man and Marcy. And did I miss anybody? I'm not even sure. Anyway, just all my mods. Way to go, everybody in chat. It's been a good time. Um, it's just something to do. Give everybody a chance. Thank you, Jim. We will. You guys have got to. I want you to see this puppy. I'm going to take you off the camera or off the holder. You guys need to see this pup. I don't know if I can actually do this. So bear with me just a second because she is so sound asleep. I mean, I don't even know if you can see her. Can you guys see her? Sorry, guys, I'm trying. She's like so freaking passed out. Not even funny. It's really hard to catch her because the way she's laying. She's even got her eyes open. She sleeps with her eyes open. All right, enough of that nonsense. I get you back on the holder. Off my. There we go. All right. So puppy's asleep. All right, Ghosty. In Australia and New Zealand, it is Christmas time in winter or summer. Ooh. Did we have that question? Did we have that question last time we did one of these? 'Cause that sounds familiar. Um, Summertime, summertime, summertime. That's crazy. So, Ghosty boy, how do you? And I'm asking because I find it very very interesting because I never thought of you know where it's our winter here versus where it's summer in other places. Um, do you guys put up what do you guys what do you how do you celebrate Christmas? How do you celebrate Christmas in New Zealand? Because I would never, Christmas Eve to me, being in the States here is always, it's been cold and we put up Christmas trees, obviously. So how do you celebrate Christmas? That's a good question. We can all learn something. Yeah, somebody always has snow. That's right. We have a shot of getting a little bit of snow, little bit. I mean, I'm talking microscopic amounts. So while he's answering my question there, um, oh, okay, all right. I didn't know if you guys, put up Christmas trees or what have you. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. I'd rather go to the beach. That would be fun. So, here's a weather question for you. How much snow does it have to snow in order for it to be measurable snow? To have a white Christmas, you have to have measurable snow. How much snow is needed to be measurable? Uh, I love the answers because the actual answer is you have to have enough to cover the ground to have, you know, to to have measurable snow. You have to have enough to cover the ground, which is basically um, Jim is really close to about a tenth of an inch. I mean, it's like a dusting. That's measurable snow. Yeah. So how much snow do we get here in Arkansas on Christmas? Let's see. I'm trying to think. We've been here 6, 7 years now. 6 years. We have probably we may have seen a white Christmas once out of all of that. And simply because we don't get snow until late January, early February, going into March. March can actually, because that's the transitional phase and it's usually pretty cold. Um, Usually it's like January, February, we'll have our worst storms. Um, we have we have seen um, we've seen 10 inches of snow here, and let me tell you, it was funny. I still had to go to work, and everybody else got stuck, and it was fun pulling, just run around. We'd go out and have snowball fights at work. Hilarious. pulling people out that drive their little cars and get stuck. But yeah, we Merry Christmas, Ghosty Boy. I cannot pronounce what you wrote, but Merry Christmas. We'll see you on the next stream, and we'll see you in other streams, I'm sure. Um, yeah, we don't, on average. I mean, we'll see a couple inches. Matter of fact, we had what was it last year? Yeah, last year I did actually did. We got some measurable snow. We got like 4 inches of snow, 3 or 4 inches of snow last year. I did a stream on it. Um, just kind of we all we did was run around town for a couple hours and checking on things. Uh, yeah, no, they don't necessarily shut the roads down. They just tell, everything just shuts down. Um, they they don't close roads here. Um, they just advise you not to be on them because nobody knows how to drive. I mean, it's like crazy. We're out there plowing around and mucking around, and it's like, you guys are weird. They do not know how to drive, and they will get stuck. We pulled a lot of folks out of the ditch because they did not know how to drive. Um, um, in the snow. I mean, our biggest threat here anymore are ice storms. And according to local weather folks out there, um, we are due for a major ice storm. And they haven't had an ice storm here in like 10, 15 years. We've had more snow. Um, I know what those ice storms are like, and they are freaking scary because if you get more than a quarter of an inch of ice on power lines and ice you get, things are going to start falling down tree branches, trees themselves from the weight, power lines, things like that. Um, so yeah, it we have the possibility of actually having one of those kind of winters here this year. And if we do, and if I can get out in my car, we'll go run around and chase it a little bit and do a stream. I'm not I'm not really holding my breath this year too much. Um, kind of I don't know what to think. I'm getting a sense that that's kind of where it's going. There are the possibilities always there, of course. Hey, we've had tornadoes in December. We've had tornadoes just before Christmas here in Arkansas, and which are always scary and always obviously horrible. Um, and we've had tornado outbreaks here in Arkansas in times past. So yeah. Anyway, any more questions for me before I take off? Anything? I do try to post on Discord. I have a thing up there. I think it's called Weather History. It's Arkansas Weather History. I would encourage anybody and everybody if you're dialed into your local weather NWS, you can actually type in and Google it for yourself. NWS, like mine is NWS Little Rock weather history, and it'll pull all kinds of weather history up. Um, so, that's what that channel on Discord is for, is to post your weather history for your surrounding for your area. It's kind of calming and very eye opening sometimes to know, what has happened in the past and what's going on around you because I'm telling you right now that weather history does repeat itself in the weather realm. It may not be exactly the same way, but pretty close. You can pretty well track what happened 20 minutes or 20 years ago. And if you studied every 20 years, you would find a pattern there as with every 5 years or 10 years, um, 50 years, that's why they have these these 100-year storms is because they track them. Oh, we haven't had one of these for 100 years. Well, it's because they actually do track them and notice the similarities uh, in the weather patterns because they are very, the weather is always changing, yes, but it will always remain somewhat similar to what years past have been. Um, what what is Stream Element? Stream Element, you are fired. I do not even know why you are even. What are you doing? What is going on? You are. I don't even know why that's doing that. Yeah, I just time Stream Elements out. So if you're a weather weenie like I am, and that, um, anyway, um, I pay attention to the historical part of it. Ooh, Um, I pay attention to the historical parts because they're very valuable information in there, and you can actually learn like, you know, I can tell here since I've been in Arkansas, I can tell what our weather pattern is and the way we're trending. And the way we're trending is we're actually headed for that proverbial storm, if you will. Winter wise, as far as in the spring and summertime, um, I think I think we're gonna see kind of a tapering off um, of of severe storms, if you will, compared to last year. Uh, just kind of, because I follow these things, and it's like, they seem to be pretty cohesive information that I look at. But I go off the historical side, which is very helpful, and it is quite amazing what what you find out. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I've got to be up in about 6, 7 hours now, and I'd really like to get some sleep. Um, you guys have been awesome. Thank you for joining us, one and all. Merry Christmas. If I don't see you before, I know you'll see me back on a couple of streams coming up, and I will be posting those, I promise, in the community thing on the channel of exactly what's going on in the days because I want everybody to be there and I want the word to get out locally. I could ramble on and on and on about weather. Um, anyway, good night. God bless. You guys have been great. Thank you, mods. Thank you, one and all. You guys be safe out there. If you're in the snowy areas, be safe. If you're in the rainy areas, be safe. Be weather aware, no matter where you're at or what's going on, even if it's a sunny day. Um, Still be weather aware. All right. Well, guys, we'll catch you on the next one. Have a Merry Grinch Christmas.